We're live. And that's a fairly decent picture, I think.
Hello, everyone.
Hey, guys.
Appreciate you all for coming in. We are going to see what we catch.
Right?
Thus far gone. Knock the chill off. I'm going to get it going again here in a minute. We've been here about 30 minutes. Just got the rods thrown out. We'll see what happens.
Hi, Stuart. We're doing good. I worked all day now. We're going to fish all evening. Hey, wannabe.
We're doing wannabe.
He said evening, fam.
You're going to have to fluff that far up if you want to keep it going. I thought she was going to bend over in front of me. Another flathead. We're not far from where we caught that flathead on the boat there. But we was gonna check another spot, and it just there was like 6 people down there fishing. She over there playing in the fall. What are you doing, Lance?
Hey, Lance.
What are you doing, Dale?
What you got? What's up, Dale?
And just so everybody knows, Cindy was on my YouTube channel in Jody's earlier. For some reason, whenever she typed, it wouldn't go in chat. I don't know what's up there. Makes you wonder. But anyway, we don't care. No, it didn't say Era.
What?
She could actually see it. She could actually see her what she typed in chat saying the hello to everybody, and or she could type it in there, and she could see it on her phone in the chat. But then she jumped on my phone. I said, "Well, just jump on mine and say," because she done said hi to a bunch of people, and then
Nobody was saying anything.
then she got on mine, and then you couldn't see it on mine. What she said. So I don't know.
I restarted my
Dale,
phone.
I have to agree with you. It sounds like she was blocked. I don't know why. I don't know why she'd be blocked.
Sounds like that they clicked hide user.
She was looking up the thing on it, and it said one of the things says hide user, so it could be hide user. I don't know, but that's okay. Yeah, I don't know.
Don't matter.
What are you doing, crazy Ed? You out fishing? It could have been an accident. You never know. Because if you click somebody's name on them things, you could accidentally hit it. I've heard Jody say that before she's blocked people and everything that's in her sleep. So there's no telling. Yeah, that's true, Mr. Rogers. Dale said he does it too. Dale said he blocks people and don't even.
My very first live ever, I blocked somebody.
Yeah, Cindy's first live, she blocked Wendy. I was trying to get on different accounts and everything, try to figure out how to unblock her. Apparently, you have to go straight through YouTube and go to their channel and unblock them if you accidentally block them.
Everybody was trying to tell me how to add her as a moderator.
Ed said he didn't go fishing, just got a fishing kayak given to him, and I may have 3 templates to make my own lead weights and all the lead. Well, that's cool. What are you doing, Brandon?
Hey, weed hopper.
If you've never made them weights before, make sure that lead is completely dry, because if you get any water in that lead, it'll blow up, especially after it's got real hot. Because I've made a few of them. It was my first time making them, but that was the advice everybody else gave me, so I try to stick by that.
Also, be careful with them tire weights and make sure they're
Yeah, the tire weights suck.
got some ingots, though, I think.
Chisholm Outdoors, you all hit that like that thumbs up. That's what I'm talking about. Got 8 wonderful people in here watching Cindy try to get this far going a little bit more. It's a nice night out here. Actually, we've actually got a little chill in the air. It was so weird. I think that's what you wanted to build for. She said, I want a fire.
Well, everybody likes a fire.
We can watch the fire burn if the rods don't go off.
Hey, Chad.
Okay, she's back over here. I'm gonna give her to Yuns, because reading this chat's rough on my eyes. I have to go to squinching and everything else.
Well, you got glasses in the car.
Well, I ain't.
Ed
Yeah.
said he's going to have to teach you. You're going to have to teach him how to do it.
Oh, it's,
We did it on
Yeah, we got a live doing it
on my
with Cindy.
channel,
Um,
making weights.
what have you got to melt the lead with, Ed?
Weed said it's scary pouring lead. It'll pop and bubble up.
Yeah.
I got that fire going now. Dry, clean lead is important, Lance said.
Yeah, I would almost suggest let it sit out in the sun on a sunny day and make sure it's good and dry. If there's any moisture in it, make sure it's out of it. Or at least under something, whatever, you know what I mean. Carport, garage, whatever, make sure it's good and dry.
That's a pretty good view of the rods, too.
Yeah, that's a good view of the rod. They just need to be bent over.
You need to make a hot spot.
She's always want me to make a hot spot.
Because when I run out of data, my phone just don't work. Not worth nothing.
Yeah, I know. When you go back to look at the video, it's like all choppy and everything.
Did you do it?
Yeah, I done it.
Did do it?
You got a hot spot.
Woo, you're a hot spot.
I can't even see it now. She's over here fiddling with the phone. I'm surprised it didn't go blank or something.
He said there are all these lead circles, good 2 inches thick.
Oh, cool.
Yes, ingots. Yeah, you're correct. The tire weights are dirty. He said bad, dirty, and a lot of impurities.
Yeah, I couldn't even get them melting what I had. I just kept using the other way. I pulled them out. I think they're still laying out there on that big piece of stone. What was that?
I don't know, one of them sticks. Lance said, I've been pouring lead since I was 14. A few months ago, had an accident and burnt my foot.
Yeah.
Ed said, got a big old spoon to melt the lead like a ladle. Hey, Mark Barnum.
I just used a big spoon from, well, it was just
Well,
all that stuff. But,
not to heat it up.
oh, yeah.
You've got like an actual little
Yeah, that thing's
plug
got
in.
the-
It's
yeah.
a plug in. I don't know, some kind of.
It's got like a little eye under that little cast iron pot, and you stick the lead in there. Can't pour a lot at a time, but works pretty good.
Mark Barnum said, I had a guy that used to reload shotgun shells give me 2 big bags of lead shot.
Cool. I bet that melted good.
Brandon said, a guy I used to buy my lead from years ago ended up getting lead poisoning and died. It was sad to see the progression of it.
Did he do it inside or something?
He shouldn't have been touching it.
Touching the lead?
I mean, enough to get the lead poisoning.
Well,
He must have been breathing in the fumes or something.
I touch it all the time with the weights.
Brandon said, yeah, I had an old deep cast iron pot. It worked great. Ed said, I'm just happy I got a fishing kayak now.
There you go.
No, we saw was it a canoe or something on somebody's car earlier? We were like, we need to throw one up on Travis's car.
I'll just paddle the baits out there from the canoe. I ain't fishing out no canoe though.
Ed's got a big cast iron spoon. Lance said, I use a cast iron pot from Bottom Dwellers and a cast iron ladle. Ventilation is key,
Yeah.
Womby said. Yeah. We actually poured it outside under a carport thing.
Yeah.
That one broke my heart Wednesday. Yeah, he said, yes, he did. Unfortunately, he had been inhaling it too. He moved his operation outside, but the damage was already done at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one thing Travis knew, not to be breathing in them fumes.
Yeah, I don't want to be doing it inside for sure.
Yep. Ed said, the way I look at it, making my own bait, making my own lead weights, it's not going to be a crazy adventure. Yep. We like to, I mean, that's the way me and Travis are. We like to get into stuff, as you can tell from our lives, but it don't matter if we've never done it before. All you can do is learn from your mistakes if you make them.
That's it.
You try your utmost to be careful. And you do a little bit of research too before you start in on something like that. YouTube has some wonderful how-to videos. Lance said, I get my lead ingots from Chris Flores. His son makes them very clean. They're outlawing lead in some reservoirs.
You can even use lead in some like stuff, river and stuff now.
What is it, zinc? What are they using now? Couldn't be zinc, I don't think. I can't remember what we knew what that was, but they were using in place of it.
Tin and solder.
You see where my skin's raised?
She
all the way around.
Done got poisoned oak all over her wrist there. What's the matter with you?
It didn't used to bother me. Now it's itchy.
These fish need back. They've been in there soaking for about, how long we been on? About 20 minutes. And I ain't seen one of them move.
I caught a blue cat over here before this spot.
I caught a few of them over here, but and just around on the other side of that over there is where we got that
Big old, my personal best flathead.
Uh-oh, I think I've seen your third rod move a little bit. It could be my eyes, though.
I thought I saw one of them move a minute ago, but it was kind of out of the corner of my eye, so I don't trust it.
We just have to stick it out for a while and see what happens.
Mm-hmm. We're at my favorite lake, so right now it's my favorite lake. He said you better get Google on the go to find those fish. That was so funny. Get Google on the go. Wannabe said pour some rubbing alcohol on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually there's some calamine lotion back at the. I just didn't want to dig it out. I was in a hurry to get to go fishing. It usually don't bother me, so I've just been leaving it alone. But it's kind of spreading, and yeah,
Put
I
some,
know.
put some bug spray on it.
It'll melt them. Brandon said a few years ago I was supervisor for a hauling company. I did a job for a widow who her husband was a fisherman. I picked up about 3 dozen lead bars that weighed about 5 pounds a piece in fishing gear. That's cool.
Yeah. 3 lead's always good.
Yep.
Because it gets expensive quick if you go buying it.
Yeah, I think this gear that you've got to make them went through about the hands of about 3 friends who never did sit down and take the time to do it. Hey, Joe McGraw. How are you tonight? I appreciate you coming in. I guess we'll be doing any kind of rafting tonight.
I reckon not. That sound disappointed.
A little bit. I didn't bring my bathing suit. It's a little cool. The water would probably feel real good until I got out of it.
What you need to do is start. Oh, there's a bite. First rod. He's on there. Reel down on him.
Oh, he's on there.
Keep reeling.
He's on there. Okay.
He might have been coming at you. He might be catching up. We got a bite.
I got a mayfly on my arm.
You'll be okay. I'm just getting that stuff off. I know there's some grass over through there.
He ain't there.
Well, I mean, you still got to reel the rod in, so. I told you had some grass. That's a bite, though.
Yep.
She got a grass fish.
Well,
That's okay.
we know there's some in there.
Something out there. Let me look at that bait. I want to see if there's a mark on it anywhere.
That's lettuce.
Well, I think it was like that already.
That?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't see no object right there, maybe.
Let me go about it.
I don't know.
There's a bone showing.
Yeah.
Look at us perusing the bait, checking it out.
Just the bait was showing the bones, huh?
Lance said, I know a guy who remodels hospitals and gets the lead from the x-ray rooms
Hey, I've heard of that.
out of those vests and stuff. Are they lead lined? One of it was a pretty good takedown.
He told me. I kind of wonder if it was a turtle, but
Will you stop saying that word?
I always got turtles in mind. I'm gonna have to go turtle fishing.
Stop with the turtles. Dale said, just getting at that bite window, 11:30.
There you go.
Yeah, it's transitioning from evening to late. They're coming on up
And Biggins is coming in to eat. Hopefully.
Lead from behind the walls. Yeah, I figured that they were lead lined. So he got radioactive lead.
But there's some of that lead
No.
that medicine comes in the boxes or something or another.
Mm-hmm. Nuclear medicine comes in lead
Yeah.
tubes and stuff. Yeah, it can't penetrate lead, but I wonder if it can get on the surface of it. I don't know. Do you see the pineapples, Joe? No pineapple turtles, he said. Wannabe said he just put all his baits shallow.
Did he?
We're in the creek mouth, aren't we?
He fishing?
You fishing now? Brandon said, my dad did some underwater metal detecting and he had a lead belt to hold him down in current that had about 25 to 30 pounds in it. Dang. Joe said, I'm making pork butt with pineapples slow cooked in a crock pot. I know it. For it to be late at night, I mean, they be throwing down on some meals. Yes, he is. He's a fishing.
So anytime he wants to come up on in, he can come up.
That's a fact. Joe said it takes 10 hours to cook.
You might must have flat. I think that's going flat.
What?
Somebody must have flat.
Oh.
Flat label there, ain't it?
Uh-oh. Brandon said, just for the record, Cindy, I did not start the food porn tonight. Nope, you didn't for this one instance. Smoking the rods.
Smoking the rod.
You're smoking the rod. There he goes.
Get him.
Jism. Well, did any of you guys watch the bait shop last night? I had no idea that they were knocking me out of there.
That was funny.
Next time, Travis, you need to text me. It'll pop up across the top of my screen.
I didn't know that's what they was going to do, but I knew they.
I rolled with it, but I seriously thought something was wrong. I was like, what the heck? I knew I'd never had it happen before, and they had me thrown because on my end, their avatars or not avatars, but they circled too. So it looked like we were all having problems that they were, I was like, I couldn't figure it out at all. They got to pick on you in some way. Yeah. There is a bunch of shenanigans over there. It was fun though. I just rolled with it. I knew right there towards the end, I kind of had it figured out that they were up to something, but they get me back in there so fast that when I'd pop down, I didn't pop really backstage. I just disappeared and came right back up. I don't know how they were doing that. So they had me thrown in always. I don't know enough really about StreamYard to know how they were doing it so fast. He pops up where he's talking, and I will put him in timeout with a quickness. He said Chad comes in your chat. Put him in timeout to get him back. Mark said it. Dale said they do it to all the guests. Well, see, I watched them interview Tanya. Was it Tanya?
Yeah.
And I didn't see her.
Tara.
Tara, that was it, Tara. I didn't see her popping in and out. When I said that smoking the poles, Brandon said, Chief smoking poles. Hey, yeah, hey. And then he said, Travis do a fish dance.
A fish stand?
Yeah. Joe gets you an Instapot. I cook meals that usually take 8 to 10 hours. It takes 2 hours tops. Mr. Rogers laughed about the smoking poles comment. Hey, Big Slim. What you into? Sampy.
Big Slim comes in and you talking about smoking poles.
Yep.
Every time he comes in, there's something kind of weird comment or something.
It just, some of it just sounds bad. Actually, most of it just sounds bad. Yeah, they what? They ask you a question and then pop you out and back in. I don't care. It's still fun. Brandon said a bunch of shenanigans over there.
Oh, yeah, no doubt.
Well, then I should have fit right in. Big Sam said about to burn some grass. Big Sam said nothing good, LOL. Well, shoot. Make it happen.
We had one bite. She missed it.
Brandon said safety meeting. Fire, tree smoke. Fire, tree smoke. Mr. Rogers said I'm gonna burn some grass myself. We got I know who else in here now.
we need to burn some grass around here. It's about knee high, waist high, some of it.
I don't think that's the kind of grass they're talking about. Little trees.
Well, you know, it could be stubby. They could have topped it off, you know.
I think they're talking about smoking a peace pipe.
Too much for waiting on a bite like this, but you never know. Might be something good out there.
We waited on that big flathead the other night. Actually, no, we caught a few fish.
Yeah, we caught a few small ones before it.
Uh-huh.
Well, Wednesday night we waited on that one. The whole night, really.
They're all talking with emojis. Big Slims. The fire. We got flags in the car too. We're prepared for every holiday. It's amazing.
I need to clean my car out.
Yeah. We won't have nothing. And if you clean your car out, we're gonna need everything that you take out.
Yeah.
The next time we go fishing, we'll be like, "Didn't you have this in your car? I took it out."
We'll give you one of them old trailer hitch things and stick one of them little luggage rack things on the back of it and put a big box back there. Put everything in.
Then we won't be able to find nothing because everything we ever want will be on the bottom of it.
Yeah, it's probably in the bottom of the floorboard in the back now.
I know it. America, Mr. Rogers said.
Getting choked up there?
Yeah.
I don't think there's nothing touched that worm.
Nope. I was looking at that thing just sitting out there. Are they running any current?
Oh, I didn't even look.
It don't matter where we are, I don't guess. Although, yeah, because this would make this back in here some slack water.
Mm. Fire looks pretty good.
It does.
Rods don't look too good.
No, they don't. Need to. Them rods need to get lit up like that fire is.
Gonna jiggle them around like it.
I'm fixing to go touch the pineapples and then touch the poles.
You do something.
Hmm.
We've had one bite and they're not even jiggling or nothing.
No, I kind of don't like that. Although jiggling typically means channel cats or turtles.
Well, that's a good point.
Blue cats just take it
agree with
down.
you there.
And then flatheads do a little bit more of a slow bite, but a blue will just pick it up and go. A decent blue will anyway. Mr. Rogers said I was going to compliment you on that fire too.
Yeah, that's a pretty good little fall.
Lance said hopefully tomorrow or Sunday get to take the boat out for the first time. Gonna do some pan fishing.
Oh yeah.
We need to go bait fishing. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Here, big kitty.
Big kitty.
Big kitty.
If I catch a bluegill or something.
I'm ready to catch the Maine Coon of catfish.
Say the Maine Coon.
Maine Coon. Lance said Wisconsin channel cats hit like a freight train. Mark said next 10 days here are going to be high 90s and triple digits heat indexes. Ugh.
Something got that floating.
Did it? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Hey, Joy. Hey, Scott. What's up? Cass needs to fix the brake lines on the truck, but shoot, gas is so expensive right now. I don't know. What normally would cost $100 to take the boat out, it costs about $2.25, if not more. I used to fill the car up and top it off. Not now. I just pump until I can't stand it anymore, and then stop.
Pump it until your wallet goes dry.
Yeah.
And stop.
I pump gas and I'm like, oh God, I don't like them numbers. And then I finally get to where I'm like, screw it, that's enough. It was 107 where Joy and Scott are today.
I bet you just didn't go outside much.
Lance said the panfish they catch are coming home, going in the tank. You got a
Live tank.
$16 people in here.
Well, hello everyone.
107 is terrible. It's just terrible.
Smoking, huh? I don't see how the ACs don't go down in 107-degree weather.
The power grid down up here would go down in 107-degree weather.
Yeah, there ain't no doubt.
It couldn't handle that 7-degree weather last year. They had rolling blackouts where I live. Come on, fish. Sandy Toes.
What you doing, Sandy?
Driving home.
Driving home.
She's listening while she's driving home.
Something messing with that floater again. We might catch some bait here in a second.
Be nice. We need a bluegill. Scott said brand new last year. The late temp for Joy is 76. It's about the same as it is here, if not a little cooler.
Yeah, up here it's between 80 and 90.
Joe said the humidity is what gets me.
Yeah, I hate that stuff. You keep breathing. It's like, oh, suffering.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. That's cool. Mark said, I've had bluegills in the bait tank since June. I'll be able to clean them for dinner if I can't go to the river soon.
Now, I remember when we was young, there was a rain barrel at the end of that old house out there. Man, I think my papa, I don't know who owned it before him, but anyway. And that thing would stay full of water. And you could look down in there and there's bluegill always down there in it.
Everybody's saying, hey, Sandy, Mr. Rogers, Joy, all of them. Scott said, we don't get blackouts here. We don't either usually. But when they, last year, or this past, January, February, we got that cold snap to where it got down to 7 degrees, which in my opinion, I mean, that's cold, but it shouldn't be more than the power grid can handle. TVA had rolling blackouts going. They'd turn the power off just long enough for everybody's house to get real good and cold. Turn it back on for a little while and turn it back off. Mark said, I have an old freezer made into a bait tank.
Cool.
That is cool.
Did everybody watch Alone last night? Or anybody watch it?
I still haven't seen the end of it.
Oh, really?
Right, we left it playing, remember?
Oh. Well, heck. Yeah, because I remember it playing now. I'll get ready to tell you what happened.
You can still. Joy said they have a burn ban there.
Yeah, certain months of the year we'll have, we have to call and get a permit.
Mm-hmm. We've had enough rain recently where we shouldn't have to do that right now. But it'll be that way when fall gets here and the leaves start falling.
Yeah. She got poison oak all up and down her arm.
And it's going to be hard for me not to get it because I'm not used to it breaking me out.
Oh, fish bite.
This is so much better than the first part of my day.
Oh, yeah, you had to work.
Yeah, I almost quit my job. I had to talk myself into staying. I was just going to leave. I always don't like it, but it usually isn't that bad where I just want to up and leave in the middle of the.
Did you go check on that other place? No.
Epsom salts, Scott said. I'm going to put all the stuff on it when I get back. I'm gonna calamine lotion, Epsom salt, alcohol it. I might make a paste out of all 3 of those.
Some acid over in the battery. You don't have to worry about it no more.
If you don't hush, you're gonna be flashing me, trying to get me not to be mad.
We're gonna nickname you the Flasher.
Nope. You're gonna be flashing me, not the other way around.
What are you yawning for?
Because I got up at 4:45 this morning, and you didn't let me nap.
Well, you had your choice.
Lies. I had no choices.
Well, that's true.
Not yet. Ta-ta. I had a good bite, and it looks like something's missing with that rod again. This first one over here closest. It's moving the line.
Is it?
It hadn't moved the, well, I think something is. I'm hoping anyway. Mark said I woke up the other day and wanted to quit my job, but remembered I'm retired. Don't rub it in, Mark. I'll never get to retire. I'm working up till lunch on the day of my funeral. Lance said next weekend I'll be going live from the Mississippi River. Can't wait.
Cool.
Brandon said, Mark,
When you
having
going live?
flashbacks
You just say next week.
next weekend. That'd be cool.
Big old fish coming.
Mississippi.
Mm-hmm.
They're having that river has been in turmoil the last couple of years, though.
Yeah, that's true.
Tyler said the way it's moving the pole, I would guess it's a silver-backed grouse swan. Me too. That's my bet. Joe said, same here, Mark, getting used to it now. LOL. Mark's been retired at 62. Tell him to shove it, Cindy. Well, maybe I can. My house won't be paid off till I'm 85, though. I won't be selling that mofo. I'd sell it tomorrow if I could find some place to live. I want to get out of the town I live in. You have to travel out of town to do anything anyway. I don't know why I live there. I do too. I found a good house for a good price. That's why I moved there. Been retired since January 2017. Lance said, I'll be fishing the northern part of the Mississippi River in La Crosse, Wisconsin. Wow, that's way up there.
Maybe that's where all the fish went when it got real low like that. They're still up there.
Brandon said you could always sell it and get a van down by the river, Cindy. Shoot, I want a houseboat. I'm going to step out on my back porch and go fishing.
Yes, you keep talking about a houseboat.
Well, they're a lot cheaper than a house. It's just finding a place to park one that's the problem. Kayak Plus Fishing said, I wanted to ask why'd you stop fishing on Jody's Friday nights? You won lots of times. Actually, the last couple of weekends, I think I took one week Friday off fishing. But last weekend I napped and we didn't get out till late. We didn't even leave the house till after 9. Just not been convenient to do it. Mark said I put in 45 years, 32 of it was at the same place.
Let's just be honest about it. She quit asking Cindy to fish it, and she quit sending her the link.
That too. Thumpaholic, hey, welcome in. Yeah, we actually, I end up going live about 3 or 4 times a week normally because we do that every Wednesday from 7 to whenever we fish live. And then most Fridays, Saturdays, and some Sundays. I think we're going to start having a live every Sunday, though. A regular. So, I like fishing and I like talking to you guys. So, I'm going to do as much of it as I can. I have to feed my addiction. Brandon said, I like that you and Travis are doing your own thing. Yep. It's kind of, more peaceful to do it this way. Plus, I need the watch hours too. Yeah.
Yeah, she's been working on watch hours.
I'm up to 2,365 out of 3,000. Joy said, you and Travis fish whenever the hell you want. That's it. Preach.
That's what we do.
Whenever I get time to go fish, I'm going live. I can't, there's so many people that have channels that you can't not be fishing at the same time somebody else is. So we just go fish and go live. There's enough people to go around. Joe McGraw said his commute was harder than driving on 95 for 30 years. Then harder than working. He was driving 95 for 30 years.
Did you see this?
Scott, wait a minute. What did he say? He said he wouldn't do it. He retired at 62. The guys at work said I wouldn't do it. Showed them, didn't you?
Check this out. Cindy won the
I got the
Backwoods Whiskers picture.
Background of the week.
That was pretty cool.
Brandon said, yeah, when you get a bunch of people on panel, everyone talking over each other, this way it's more personal. You can connect with your people better. Yep.
Yeah, I have to agree.
Yeah, that was fun for a while. Fishing on her show, and I got to know some people that way.
Plus, she kept beating them.
Yeah, I don't think a lot of them were real happy after a few weekends of.
Hey, we was on fire there for a while, I have to say.
Joe said, I got 1.5 years, then I'll get my Social Security. Stuart says, I think Cindy and Travis make an ideal couple. I wish they would get married. You want us to marry a fish?
Yeah, what's wrong with him? Hey, something over there. Man, look at the far. I'm going to go deal with far. Oh,
Joe said, don't wait for your Social Security. Get it once you turn 62.
That's that post Sam did earlier. You can be a night owl and an early bird if your sleep schedule's messed up enough.
Look, I commented on it.
Yeah, you said I'm living proof.
I'm living proof. I am not the channel cat queen. I've caught some channel cat in my time. I haven't caught a channel cat in a while, though. Couple, 3 weeks. You don't catch as many of them down here.
Well, it's okay if you're the channel cat queen because they couldn't even beat you out there on the boat and you're beating them from the bank.
Brandon said, beating JBT with a Barbie rod speaks volumes, and I think people got scared.
That was the funniest thing ever right there now.
Mark said, Joe, the difference in waiting is that you get more money.
The what?
If you wait a little bit later to retire, you, what are you doing trying to burn yourself? Quit that.
I didn't know the end of it was hot.
Well,
It was still hot.
Sandy Toe said Cindy likes her sin wrapped around Travis. No marriage required.
It's a what?
She said, I like my sin wrapped around you. No marriage required.
Oh. Yeah. It wouldn't be no fun, man.
We play house. And doctor. And all kinds of stuff.
I'll give you an exam.
Sandy said, sitting in the Mecca's drive-thru. Place your orders.
She's sitting in the drive-thru.
Yeah.
Hey, has she ever had it? Have you ever had anybody on the phone with you and on the speaker and start yelling out stuff so they can hear it?
Have you?
Yeah. Danny Balls did it to me too. Uh-oh. Wait. Get it. Pick it up and see if you can feel him hook. He don't look like he's messing with it now.
I can't breathe.
Huh?
I can't breathe.
You can't breathe.
You know, I'm getting smoked out.
If it ain't smoke, it's bugs.
I know. Ain't that something?
At least you don't have to worry about the bugs being over there.
Right?
I just put it back down and see what he does.
That's just like a turtle, didn't it?
Huh?
That's just like a turtle, didn't it?
You told me not to say that.
You're not allowed to say turtle, but to me it acted like a turtle.
He's hitting it again now.
Come on, fish. God, I gotta get out of the smoke.
Look.
So I gotta get out of that smoke. It won't bother me if I got a fish on.
Yeah, that looks like it's vibrating a little bit. I want a vibrating turtle.
Wannabe said, right, Cindy was tearing up the fish. I'm so lost. I'm trying to scroll back and figure it out. Oh, okay. Oh, second one. Brandon's like, role playing is fun.
Yeah.
Sandy, yeah, Brandon wants a caramel milkshake. You hear that?
Not Cody.
It is Cody's. Bunch of them. Sandy said, yes, then the person gets confused. But being on the phone, a speakerphone? Wow, Joe, you're going to be sitting pretty.
Go then. Yeah, what's wrong with this girl?
Oh,
Broke out of crack.
it's old and tired.
The eyes was backwards.
We do make a lovely catfishing team, Stuart. We love fishing together. Sandy said, I'm getting a strawberry thick shake. It feels like summer today. Cool.
Bring me a vanilla shake.
I want a peanut butter shake.
It almost looks like a big score. I mean,
What?
it's like a big score of cat.
Joe McGraw said, may not make it to 66. I think it's 68 for full Social Security. Speaking of role playing, Sandy, are you really at the drive-through, or are you playing drive-through, and customer?
Drive-through role play.
Hey, Catfish Fever and Outdoors, welcome in. Sandy said, the heck you lot discuss. Well, don't say you lot. You need to say we lot. A lot. We lot, a lot of shenanigans. Woo!
What?
That second rod just got hit again. Yeah. Stuart said, me and Travis is keeping that fire lit so Cindy doesn't get cold. That's true romance. Yeah, he takes care. He gets paid back for it. Buck Williams, howdy ho yourself. How you doing? Alicia, hey, long time no see. How are you? How's your leg getting, Alicia? Hot mess?
Oh, that's hot, man. Missed you live.
I missed it. I went in, I think probably right after it was over. Watched it.
He was driving.
See, I told you.
Try to suffocate me.
You are not lying, Aaron. I am ready. Aaron, I'm ready to catch one. They keep running me back and forth to the poles. Well, they have a couple of times. Fish like to do that. Yeah, I saw you for a few minutes. I guess you caught several today. You pushed the dock total up over like 2,100 pounds.
Well, I seen him driving before I went to bed this morning.
He was going to the
He was
dock.
stopping to get diesel. Then he turned around right smack in the middle of the road.
Sandy said, I can play maid's assistant, but I'm getting a thick shake.
You can play what?
She said, she can play maid's assistant, but she's getting a thick shake.
Stick.
A thick shake.
Oh.
A feather duster. Brandon says that Sandy's going to be bench pressing. Hey, Andrew. What's up? Somebody, there was some pineapples down there in chat. We've got two sitting by the rod holder. Live pineapple. Come on, fish.
Hey, that second rod?
Yeah.
Was it that pointed that way the whole time?
Pointed what way?
It looks like it's way over this way.
You mean the line?
Yeah.
I don't know. I can't see it for the smoke. I don't know. Was it not that way? What way did you throw it in? Alicia said, my leg is still booted up. Can't get into the orthopedic doctor until September 7th. They don't get in no hurry. None of the doctors do. You just wait and wait on them.
Last time I heard somebody went to the emergency room, they was in the emergency room for like 2 days. crazy.
Sandy, a thick shake, is that like junk in the trunk? Apparently thick is better in shakes too. My thick my thick shake brings all the boys to the yard. Thick shake. There you go.
What are you shaking on?
My thick shake. Hey Ernest, what's up?
We're done, Ernest.
Combs link Tim, give me 10 to get home. Your HP ran out. JBT.
What are you
I
doing?
can't say his name like he says mine. Cindy.
Drill.
There you go.
Drill. Big time.
Oh, a fire. Yep.
She said if I didn't start her a fire, she's gonna light a fire under my ass. So I figured I better start a fire.
Alicia said the hospital she went to in North Carolina was amazing, though. Best I've ever been to.
Really? Well, that's good there.
Lance likes it thick.
I'm not sure what he's talking about there. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
They're talking about thick shakes, of course.
Oh, okay. Well, we went to hospital, so. Come on, Fig.
Oh,
What?
Alicia's in trouble with Aaron. He said, "Wait, you was in North Carolina and didn't let me and Liz know."
Oh.
Lisa know. Oh, she said, "Aaron, I don't think I realized you lived there." It's hard to keep track of everybody and where they are. I think Travis asked Ernest River Rat there. I think he asked him about 10 times where he lived before he finally got that he lived in North Carolina. Ernest is over there too.
It don't say 30 by his name in it, but for nothing. Because I'm gonna ask him 30 times where he lives. Just because he's catching all them catfish. Like, where are you at? It seems like in the night he goes out and he don't catch 20 catfish.
Jody and Steve won the tournament. And Daryl said, "I appreciate y'all putting bait on your hooks for Jody." They were down here on Watts Bar, I believe. What was Jacob doing today?
I don't know, I didn't talk to him. Talk about want to go striper fishing earlier in the week tomorrow.
That'd be cool. Hey, Dave Bosworth. Sharon Chavez, hey. She said she was almost to Tennessee before she stopped at the ER. It was Advent Health in Hendersonville, North Carolina. Yeah, Aaron's on the dock 90% of the time in Virginia. That's true. He's over there a lot. Scott and Joy are in Texas. We're all spread out. Catfish fever and outdoors. Woo! He's in Iowa. Hi, Michelle Mason. How are you doing? What you doing there, Travis? Are you playing in the fire?
I wouldn't do that. Pretty cool though. What?
Oh, Daryl said for not putting bait on your hooks.
Huh?
Joe had made a typo. He said Daryl said for not putting bait on your hooks.
Oh. Also, Jody can win.
Wow, that's something. She said the best care that you can imagine. My feet were so swollen and the top of my leg injuries. So they let me stay the night there to let the swelling go down, even though I was already discharged. Joy and Scott are in Texas, JBT.
And I'll be able to come and show you how to fish. Oh, you caught fish last night, but I can't say nothing. I seen you.
Yeah, Travis was lurking.
You know, talking about that thing you found on the side of the road. And I think you caught one fish earlier. Is that all you caught? Was them two? It's getting hot over here.
Brandon's all the way up in Oregon. He's away from everybody. Scott said, don't burn the lines.
Hey, I got a can of propane in the car. Let's throw it in there.
Catfish Fever said, Travis going to melt the lines off the poles. It does look close to the poles in that picture.
It was getting really hot over there. I had to get away
Catfish
from
Fever is from Stanton, Iowa. Photo clerk said, boing.
I'm getting ready to reel them rods in and put some fresh bait on them.
Mark Barnum is in Woodbine, Iowa. I can't talk today. Missy Kennedy said, what's smoking?
Well, wood.
Really,
The
basically,
wood
yeah.
is getting smoked.
Buck Williams says, Troy is in Texas, too. He caught some dinner last night, he said. Keeping them channel cat to eat.
Yeah, that's what he's talking about, yeah.
And hey, Aaron said, where's this doc that folks speak of? There's Grumpy.
What you doing, Grumpy? Watch out, Brandon. Here
Yeah.
you go.
Duck your head. Look, he's right on. He's right up over the top of him. Evasive maneuvers might be required. Grumpy said, fire, fire, fire. And Brandon said, boing, boing, boing. I love it when they're both in here. Somewhere in Virginia, Aaron is the doc. Ernest said, Doc? What doc?
The doc.
The world famous doc. He said, never heard of such a place. Alicia said, can't wait to have a breakfast sandwich at the dock one day. Big Matt and Jenner in Austin. Benny River and Sunfish. There's lots of people from Texas in here.
Why is there so many people on YouTube that lives in Texas? Because it's probably 107 degrees.
They have to be inside on their phones and stuff. They burn up outside. Grumpy said, people ask me if I smoke. I tell them only when I'm on fire. If I'm on fire.
That's a good one.
He tells it to dad jokes. Mark said, lived in Colorado for 35 years till it got overrun by tree huggers. Macy said, Aaron, and I think that dock that people speak of is in Alabama, LOL. JVT said, Alicia, if you were here, I'd make you a cup of ramen noodles for breakfast. Not fancy, but you won't starve. Alicia said, we got a dock on my lake. It don't produce fish like that. Is that the dock you went fishing from in the dark, Alicia?
Oh, yeah, where the raccoons tried to get her.
Sitting
Or they
on
stole
the dock
something.
of the bay. He said, sitting on the dock of the bay, that must be the dock. She said, good thing I like pasta, Alicia did. Our dock produces bluegills. I wish we could catch some bluegill. We haven't been able to catch much of nothing for a couple of weeks now.
It gets dark around here, and you might as well just forget it.
Yeah, they will not bite.
Yeah.
Joy said, I'll only run if the cops are chasing me. I hear that. Come on. Fish, 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 fish,
Okay,
fish,
I'm gonna
fish, fish,
switch
fish,
the bait or
fish.
something.
Here comes the boat.
Here.
When I get down here to Watts Bar, I go from being a bank fisherman to being like, oh, I want to be out on a boat. Because I know.
I know, I'm gonna have to put the brake line on the boat.
No, I'd put it on the truck.
Or, yeah, on the truck.
And boats don't have brakes. Grumpy said, so Hopper, I went to a deli the other day. The worker was so slow they couldn't cut the mustard. I yelled, you need to call your coworkers so you can catch up. He yelled back, I see what you did there. She said, where they stole my gear, I found because it still had the bait on it. And then it poked teeth holes in my cooler bag as it tried to snatch it away.
Yeah, that was it.
And there were some very determined raccoons, and there was a bunch of them. Brandon said, ha, very clever there, Grumpy. Those are some gangster raccoons, JVT said. You see, we have actual real pineapples this week.
They ain't helping none right at the moment.
Hey, Lisa Elliott,
I really throw them in the lake.
don't throw them in the lake. Those raccoons had zero fear, she said. Now, they've probably been like nearly hand fed for long enough to where they're like, just take it, take what they want. We'd said, I think Grumpy's trying to butter me up, so I let my guard down. He ain't fooling nobody. You better keep him legs up. Be ready to boing, boing, boing away. Elisa said, Lynn, did I read it right that you're from Stanton? Hey, Crazy Hillbilly. How are you? Welcome in. Whoa, that was definitely a tree fish. I mean, the tree.
I smacked the crap out of that tree.
Still up there. Slice them. Do you slice them like in big slabs and stick them on the grill? Alicia said, grill them pineapples. Yummo. Everything, yeah, everything's still good. I didn't know if you'd have bait or what you'd have when you rolled it back in. Ernest said, there you go, talking about my kin. Now, which one? I thought the rats were your kin. You,
Into the rat.
somebody talking about, oh, the raccoons? We've talked about grasshoppers, raccoons, and frogs. But I didn't hear nobody talking about no rats. Lord. JBT said, good thing I stay packing all the time. Weed said, always on guard, and Grumpy said, I'm not fish bait. Hot man's keeping her eyes out. Y'all are killing me. Cat Claws Z. Cat Claws sorry. Just pulled in a nice channel, Dave Bosworth has said.
Cool. I can pull in anything right now.
Steven Outdoors said, I pet the raccoons. Here, kitty, kitty. Brandon said, well, bass like froggies, but everything likes hoppers. Oh, Buck Williams did away with him some raccoons. He said he thought they were thirsty, so he put out some green stuff that wouldn't freeze so they could drink it. Did you get your thick shake, Sandy? Are you feeling good about things now?
I wonder where my vanilla shake is.
The Raccoon Whisperer's back home surgery. Mark said, I like to pet raccoons with a 223.
Yeah, let me reach out and touch you.
Sharon Chavez, no. Right. What, last time we grilled hot dogs, didn't we?
Yeah, we did grill hot dogs the last time. We should have brought some.
I know. Those were good too. I don't know what it is about just roasting them over an outside fire that makes them that much better. Sandy said I did, and it's delightfully cold going down on this hot day. Delightful. It's taking her taste buds on a free for all. Oh no. Grumpy said raccoons eat rodents. It's going to be in the hundreds all week. Where Fever and Outdoors is from. You should have had Sandy pick you up one, JBT. You don't have anything there that stays open late?
JBT's a little bit small town, ain't it?
Yeah, but everybody knows about Sweetwater, Texas. And why is it so small? How can a little bitty tiny town be famous? Lance said, I'm about to go get me a waffle cone out and fill it with some Rocky Road ice cream. My town's pretty small too, but we usually have like Crystal's that's open late and Taco Bell. You're not going to do much better than that, I don't reckon. Open late. Don't do it. Have you ever watched raccoons really just eat a lot there, Sandy? I've never seen a raccoon eat anything but garbage, I don't think. Oh, Whataburger's open, he said, but they charge you $8 for a milkshake. Mark said they roll up the streets where he is at 10 p.m. That's the way my town used to be. Is your booty wet?
What? What? Is my booty wet?
Yeah, is your booty wet? It looked like it was wet from over here.
No.
Oh, okay. I was looking at your butt, by the way. Sandy said, don't be fooled. The Islands McDonald's only had another 30 minutes of opening time. It's the weekend. It shuts at 3 p.m. What? They closed down at 3 p.m. Scott said we had a coon come up to us one day. The gun was in the truck. Dang. Raccoons eat fruits, berries, nuts, fish, frogs, mussels, crayfish, insects, turtles, mice, rabbits, muskrats, and bird eggs. All right, Sandy. Yeah, they use that as a good an excuse to that lockdown and stuff like that as an excuse to close everything earlier. Really? A porcupine snuck up on JBT last year during one of his lives because he fed the raccoons cut bait. And porcupine came up. That gave him a heart attack.
No, it wasn't okay.
Alicia said, I miss shopping in the wee hours at Walmart.
I know that's right. I like getting up in the middle of the night and going to Walmart.
Lisa said, Cindy, remind me to send you a video of our Rocky raccoon on the porch. Okay. Brandon said, we have a classic little restaurant called Polar King, almost like a 1960s diner. Really good shakes and ice cream burgers. Yeah, I think our Walmart closes at 11.
Yeah, all of them do.
The one where Jeff, the Fever and Outdoors closes at 10. They fish all day.
Oh.
Yeah, he's home and now eating cereal. Fruit Loops for the win. Lance said all the bars are open here. They're talking about cereal. Aaron apparently likes honey bunches of oats.
Honey bunches of oats? Somebody said something about grape nuts the other day. Maybe Becca.
Thank you for dropping links, Ernest. Alicia's laying upside down in the recliner. It's the easiest way to prop her leg up.
Is it reclined?
Probably if she's laying upside down in it.
Well, you never know. I mean, you know.
She puts her head where the feet goes. I guarantee you. Do you get a visual of it closed up? And her like hanging her head off of it? No.
You just never know. It could be straight up in the air or something, you know.
Right. He's silly. Come on, fish.
This is what I seen the other night when I left fishing. Me and Red fished till, I don't know, about 2:30, something like that. I caught like one channel cat, but when I started to get on the interstate, I was like, what the world?
And Big Kevin in Oklahoma had the biggest biscuits and gravy ever. Now a Sonic or something.
See that or not? That truck, he tried to come off that exit.
That makes the second time there's been a wreck right there.
And there was stuff laying everywhere.
How did he fall off of it? How did he
I
drive?
don't know if he just went off the edge of it coming off, but maybe he turned in there thinking maybe he went to sleep or something. Who knows? But he came off that exit, and when he did, he didn't stay on the exit, needless to say. He flipped that sucker over on its side. There was stuff went everywhere. They had some kind of forklift out there and people picking stuff up. That was like 4 o'clock in the morning, I think. 3:30, something like that. Where you going? Oh, she gonna go Stokes Far. Here she goes. You know she's gonna do something crazy over there. Was your butt wet? Well, I was just asking. I mean, you thought mine was wet.
Yours looked like it had like a dark spot, like it did.
Catfish regulator says, "Who talks more, JBT or Danny Stone?" I worked at a truck. At least I worked at a truck stock all through high school, from scratch with everything was made from scratch with the cook's home recipes.
So I'm gonna say
Miss that kind of place.
Danny Stone probably does because JBT walks back over to his rods more.
Well, that's a good
I
point.
think Danny Stone talks a little bit faster, maybe.
Sandy says, hands down, Danny Stone.
Yep. JBT does talk a lot on his live though. If I was
River Rat said Stone.
If I was to do that, I'd be wore out.
Hot Mess said, that's a good question.
Yeah, Danny asked me who I'd like to go fishing with. And since he asked, I said him. If somebody else would ask me that question, I'd have said them.
Catfish Fever and Outdoors says, I don't know. They both talk in their lives a lot.
I just can't do that much talking. I can't do it.
Hot Mess said, catch me in person. I don't shut up.
Oh, now, yes, you should have been thrown in that mix too.
Yeah, she'll talk. She'll talk all the way through her life.
Talk.
That's what keeps everybody in there.
What?
I said, that's what keeps everybody in there.
It is. I mean,
Danny Stone doesn't spin. Wait a minute. My.
did chat jump?
Yeah, I hate it when it does that.
Yeah.
They said, Sandy Stone. Sandy Stone said,
Yeah.
have his live calling me a butthead though. Fishing would be JBT.
Yeah, but she was saying that he had people in his basement.
Well, I mean, JBT could have people in his basement. He's gonna go look.
You know what? I don't see being in Texas him having a basement.
Ray was in the basement and he fed him.
People have places. Well,
He fed him rotten carp.
he said he was rotten carp.
Ray said he was feeding him rotten carp.
Oh yeah.
So I'd feed him.
Well, you don't need to be spoiling somebody you've actually
Catfish regulator says, yeah, but JBT talks to himself and answers himself.
Right? That's because you can't hear people in chat.
Catfish Fever says Alicia is tall, though I was surprised. Well, I'm all messed up tonight. I can halfway see chat, and I think she's got the glasses over on her head. She wouldn't give them to me. She said, tough it out.
That's cute.
See how she doesn't?
Pull it back closer to you.
Well, I didn't want to keep moving it around. Golly, boy, I hope I don't have to get up.
You do this. Hey, they're on the screen, so if you can put it behind your head, you just drop it. I got a granny lanyard on that one.
Sandy Toad says words, Travis. Fishing with bait JBT. That's a good thing. So, Alicia.
Sometimes you read chat like you're a sports announcer.
Yeah, the sports announcer. That's what I'm gonna do. Let's see how this works. Catfish Fever and Outdoors says, I'm sure Danny does too. Laugh out loud. I don't know if I can do this or not.
I don't think so.
Hot mess. Communication keeps me in a chat. Talking to us and not just at us. Interaction is key, if you ask me.
Right. Oh, I couldn't have a live if I didn't have you guys to interact with, because I can't just talk off the cuff.
No, she can't. She's got to have you in there talking to her.
I don't want to talk to myself.
Hot Mess says, I was surprised how tall Lynn was. Sandy JBT, this is Lisa. Sandy JBT is just jealous you have prettier toenails. Oh gosh, we're back to toenails.
Speaking of toenails, what about my muddy feet thing?
Oh, she's got shoes on her. She ain't got no muddy feet. She ain't talking about nothing.
No, I'm talking about doing a muddy feet.
I don't know why she didn't show us some muddy feet the other night when she's in the lake.
I could have.
I never knew how much I talked to myself or to the fish I catch until I started my channel.
Did you talk to them that much before you started your channel, you think?
Yeah, did you talk to them before that or just when you started doing your channel? Catfish Fever says, I'm 4'5". Ha ha.
4'5"?
4'5".
Whose name, Matt?
Lynn.
Oh, that's his name, Lynn?
That's what Hot Mess is calling him, I assume. Because she said, yeah, okay, Lynn.
I can't keep everybody's real name straight.
Mark Barnum.
Yep.
We had a guy that messed with us as kids. We went and caught a carp and put it under the back seat of his car when it was 90 degrees in the summer. Oh, God. Did he find out Jens done it? Catfish Fever says, I do like how JBT explains the rigs and baits he's using.
JBT is very
Yes, I have to agree. And he will show you the bait too, especially them big balls he puts on the line. Sounds like a grumpy.
It's pack bait.
Sounds like Grumpy Old Men movie, Mark. Yeah, they did put some. Yeah, that one put that other one, that fish in his car or something. He was in there digging for days, I think. Want to be outdoors, actually responding to majority of the people in your chat, not just your buddies or click. I do agree, want to be.
Yeah. I try to get everybody.
That's hilarious,
If I
Jarrell.
miss you or I don't read your comment, I'm trying to keep up.
I'm behind now. I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure how many below me, but I'm just going to keep going.
Because, yeah, sometimes it's like you get so far behind, nothing makes sense.
Yeah. Hot Mess says, that's hilarious, Jarrell. I never realized how much I talked to myself till I started filming videos for my channel. Then you went back and watched it and you was like, who's that? Joy said, hey, don't hate on short girls. I'm 4'9". Lisa says, agreed, Lynn. He does a good job and directs people to other videos with more details. Amen, Matt. JBT says, I always have. Uh-oh, here comes a weed hopper.
Boing, boing,
I used to mess with some of my fishing buddies. I'd cut the head off of a fish and stick it on their antenna. That's a good one. Did you slide it all the way down the antenna, or did you just stick it up there on the end of it?
We need to go down to Flowing Creek and do that sometime while they're out fishing.
Joe McGraw says, "Oh, that's funny, Mark. We did that to a coworker, but we was sardines. He went on vacation for a week and came back to a very stinky truck. I bet he did. And put the fish head on the ball hitch of the bumper. That's a good one. Okay, they're using letters that I don't know. What's CFO? Oh, that's probably. Oh, okay. They're using. He's way taller than me. I'm 6 foot tall. 6'9", Grumpy said. Dang, who's 6'9"? Grumpy, you 6'9"?
Dang. 69.
Joe said he was a tattleteller. There you go. Like, you should put more than one in there. Catfish Regulator says, one time at the FFA meeting at school, we got a roadkill raccoon and tied it to a girl's truck, and she drove home with it. Funny as heck. Did I just hear a rod? Maybe this piece of wood crack. I don't know. If I looked up, it wouldn't do me no good with these glasses on anyway. Yes, Matt, that is fact. St. Toast Hopper, that's just nasty. Catfish Fever and Outdoor says, I'm 6'6" yesterday at a doctor's office. Hey, does everybody seem to shrink as they get older? I mean, I've been over, my back's messed up. I just got dissolved disc and my vertebrae fused together. So I know I didn't. Plus, it's from bending over where it fused together, but I used to be a lot taller. Well, I used to stand up straight too. Yours too, Joe. You guys are just plain mean. Sandy Toe said they was mean. It was fun though, Sandy. They would get me too. Once I found a keeper-sized sturgeon in the bed of my pickup. Now, what would have been better is if they'd have thrown a tarp back there and filled it up with water and put the sturgeon in it.
A live sturgeon.
But Joe said, but he was a tattleteller, but not after that. There you go. Put grease on his windshield wipers too. Man, that would suck. You might as well get new windshield wipers.
And you take a lot of time cleaning the window.
Weed Hopper said all the way down, Travis. Yeah, that would make it harder to get off for sure.
All the way down.
The head on the antenna.
Oh.
Santos says, no wonder you lot have iron stomachs. Girls just play different. Grumpy says, yep, 6'9". Michelle is 5'4". Man.
She's a giant of a man.
But she's definitely looking up to you, Grumpy.
Big John.
My nephews are, Sandy Toe says, my nephews are 6'9", 6'8", 6'5", 6'4". Apparently, we grow trees. Hey. He let it go. No, he didn't. Come back. Pick that rod up out of there. Let him go with it, and then reel down on him. When he goes again. Man, that was a good bite there. He went to whaling on that thing. Hit that clicker on that thing if he ain't gonna go. And give that thing a little bit of slack in the line. Do not pull on it. Because if it's a flathead yanking on it out there like that, then he'll spit it out. Can you feel him?
Yeah. But
What?
I don't feel like he's.
Dang, there went the second one. What's going on here? Man, I got to take these glasses off for a second. We grow trees in this house. Scott Swift antifreeze in the washer fluid. Joey, true, Sandy.
Oh,
What happened? Did you yank it?
and slack it again.
He might be coming in with it. Hopefully he didn't spit it out. Come on. Just take it. Just take off with it. Almost like put slack in the line and set it back in the rod holder. Unless you can just feel him playing with it. Hot Mess says I gravitate toward people who are taller than me. Joe, good Lord, 6'9".
Good darn.
Just because I'm always towering over people. Catfish fever. I've done that, Scott. Good gosh. Hot Mess said, my cousin that died almost 2 years ago was 7'4". Man, Scott's getting serious here. He said, skunk in the trunk. Whew. Man, you might as well get rid of that car. Joe said, I lost 3/4 inch neck messed up. Yeah, I know. I feel you, Joe. My back don't hurt as much anymore, but my neck hurts. I guess the disc in it's dissolving now. But I just try to do whatever I do, so just go through it. Sandy Toes, outside of Joy, I feel like a shortcake in this chat.
I'm 5'5".
Yeah, you got little Miss 5'5" over there. Sweet Hopper, that would have been great, Travis, but I know who put the sturgeon back there, so I snuck back to his house with that sturgeon and hung it from a tree in front of his door. Yeah. Pineapples. Michelle posting pineapples. I always look up at her. Wait a minute, I'm lost. Now, Grumpy said I always look up at her. Now, wait a minute. I thought Grumpy was 6 something and she was 5 something. I'm definitely lost. You're a little frog down there, though, Grumpy. She might step on you. You better watch. Hot Mess post pineapple. They say you shrink. I only have 2 inches and I'm a dwarf.
Yeah, as you get older, you are supposed to shrink.
Gravity sucks.
In your joints.
New moon, catfish, pineapples. Michelle said. That was a good bite, Catfish Fever. I know it always. And she didn't pull on it, so hopefully he's still there. We may have to wait him out. PA trapping and outdoors.
Hey, PA.
If I missed you before, I'm sorry. Hello, how are you? Grumpy. Went to a tall man shop once and my head hit a sign. I looked at the staff and said, really? That's pretty good one.
Probably should have a.
Says Grumpy at your height. It shouldn't be a. Oh, you should be used to ducking. Yeah, that sucks, Grumpy.
He might be tall for even a tall man.
There ain't no doubt. I'm trying to catch up in chat, people. I'm sorry. Yins are probably down there talking 2 miles down or something or another, and I'm up here talking 10 minutes ago. What's been said? Yins are like, look at him. Look at this big dummy.
Scroll down.
What do you mean, grow? I'll get lost down through there. Why, they're 10 miles down through here. You better get over here. Whoa! I just did something crazy there. I don't. She better get over here. We're gonna.
Do.
I had made that thing shrink and a little screen again somehow.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I did. I don't know how it does that, but here you go.
Oh yeah, you touched it over there. The chat.
I guess I did.
Yeah, it'd be okay.
I don't know where I left off at. Do you remember what I was saying? So
Joe has a 13 quadruple E shoe.
okay, sorry if we missed somebody coming down through there. She's gonna take over and try to keep up with you.
Fishing and cooking with Mike Chavez. Hey, welcome in. He just got off work. Thank goodness it's Friday. Grumpy said, I shouldn't have to duck at a store that's supposed to be catered to tall people. That's true.
That's true. I have to agree with that. There shouldn't be nobody in there that's short. Well, then that would be discrimination. So
Sandy said, very true, Grumpy, but it's probably staffed by short people. I bet for sure it's short staffed. Yeah, crack myself up.
yeah.
Grumpy's ribbiting.
Oh, watch out.
What?
What do you mean?
You said
I
watch out.
was getting ready to say watch out.
Oh,
Brandon,
okay. I thought something was going on here. I was fixing to run for the pole again.
they'd have been 10 mile back.
17 EE? Somebody's shoe size?
That's crazy.
Thank you, Ernest, for dropping links.
Yeah, thank you, Ernest.
Scott's like, eat it. Grumpy, that means you're too tall for them as well. Weed Hopper said crickets.
I thought you was getting that far going over there.
Joe said, I'm only 6 foot, but my feet are very wide. Sharon said, Cindy might want to check the bait. That was a good hit.
Yeah,
Mr. Rogers said, don't be scared, Travis. Come on down here with us.
I know it.
First on wood.
Grumpy said, these shops always call themselves big and tall. What a joke. They could call themselves big or tall. Should call themselves. Alicia laughed at the short staff comment. Scott said the fish are anti-smokers.
Apparently.
Joe said, he, Grumpy calls everyone little people. Catfish Fever said, get over 3X, the shirt price goes up. Yep. Sure does. Mike Chavez said, got that skeeter fogger going. Heck yeah. It's actually a little chilly out here tonight. We're kind of sitting far away from the fire, but that's why I've been going over there messing with it. So I can stay next to the fire. It's warm over there. I can't believe it. It's supposed to be, I think, hot again next week, but tonight's cool enough for it'd be comfortable to like have a long sleeve shirt on. We did have 38 people. We now have 35. 3 people got fed up and said, see ya. And catching fish here. More wood, Scott said. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. I think Sandy Toes is chat hopping. That tears me up now. Get to biting again, fish. Brandon said, I'm really enjoying the cooler weather. This evening's only 64. It's been in the upper 70s to low 80s overnight. So this is Thumbs up. Grumpy said, I do not call people short. I do, however, look around and think, gosh darn, I'm tall. I bet you do feel like that. You you get to see everybody's bald spots. Looking down on top of everybody's head. Alicia said, I thought this smoky outside here at my house was from the Canadian wildfires, but now I think it's coming from Cindy and Travis. Sandy said, I am not jumping. I'm just sleepy. I need to curl up in a sunny spot and have a nap. I did that yesterday because I knew I was going to be on that show, and I knew that I was so tired that there is no telling what would happen if I did not get some rest. So I came in from work, and my son was at work, and my roommate, the girl that rents from me, had worked over, so that I was alone in the house. I slept 2 hours. It was awesome. Best nap ever.
Okay, I have to agree with the bite. The bait may be gone. So, I guess just pick it up and reel down on it real quick, see if there's anything there.
On that first one.
Yeah, you can go back and chat and I'll take care of it. Hopefully there'll be something there.
Not unless it's laying there with it in its mouth.
Well, you never know.
Well,
Possible.
yeah, a flathead will do that sometimes.
Nothing there. Oh. You got something?
Maybe grass.
You said maybe grass.
Yeah. Don't think it's a fish.
Well,
We got lettuce here.
don't let it get in that bluegill, Ross. You can help it. Well, it's still got bait
It also has grass.
and a lot of grass.
It has to come through the hayfield when you're reeling it in.
Yeah.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Got second rod got one bite, but it's been nothing. Uh-huh.
Good creepy. Yep, thank you. You just think I don't know.
Buck Williams said, I've been watching these funny gaming guys lately. They crack me up. The channel is Neebs Gaming, and they play Conan and other games together. So funny.
That's cool.
My son used to watch like a podcast from the Game Grumps. 2% of the world's population is taller than me. Well, that's a pretty wild distinction. Only 2%. Sandy said, Grumpy, be hilarious to watch you go around stamping people. Joy said, I see a lot of belly button lint. I bet you do. Sandy said, anywhere hot sounds glorious, Scott. I swear we did below 70 and I almost go into hibernation. Joe said, we're the land of the giants grumpy. Ernest said, Buck, you ever watch Bay Area Bugs? There must be another channel. It was 107 degrees today, Sandy. Scott said. Sandy said, Joy, how many shirts you lifting to see people's belly buttons, or are you just in naked land? Well, it's 107 degrees where they are, so I would hazard a guess there ain't too many shirts being worn. And the people that have to wear shirts probably ain't covering their belly buttons.
If it's 107, they may be running around naked.
That's belly shirt land for sure.
You better watch out, Sandy.
Grumpy said, I do occasionally meet someone taller than me. It's unnerving. I bet it is. Because you're way up there in the clouds. If you ever meet somebody that you can eye to eye, I bet it is unnerving.
Like, hey, how you doing up here?
See, Joy said, it's Sandy. I'm naval level to most. Hey, Table Rock guy, how are you? Scott Swift said, I get nipple shots. Scott's nipple high. Joy's running around. You got a little something in there. Hey, you got a little something in there. A little bat in the cave. Alicia said, heck, I'd be losing my shirt in weather that hot. I'd be doing more flashing than I'm doing now, that's for sure. Just to air the girls out. I think I'd probably quit wearing a bra and just duct tape them suckers up off of my chest. Boob sweat is real. It's not a good thing. Reckon that was a deer?
What'd you hear?
Big old crack over there in the woods.
My man. It's a 45-pound flathead. It's Team Snagging Horses. I don't know who that is, but a nice one.
There's lots of Team Snagging Whisker people.
Oh, is it?
Apparently.
It's a Team Snagging Whisker. I don't know.
Sandy said, LOL, Scott, she flashing you too? See, Cindy, my help is boundless. Joyce flashing Scott? The nipple shots. Bug said, I try to put some funny sounds in my gaming videos from old cartoons. Like the boing and all that. Yeah. In 107-degree weather, you have to air them out. That can cause you a problem. Having all swamp boobies.
I seen where I was listening to the radio and they said there was a new trend about women not wearing bras, and they was trying to figure out the best
You getting about on a bluegill rod?
the line was moving a little bit. Might be that spider on this line, but I don't know. The best fashion or something for.
Okay. I can see that for women that have smaller boobies. But in the summertime, I do not want them suckers. I don't want them suckers free swinging. Because I want them up off my chest. I'm a little bit older now. That underboob, no, you don't want underboob issues. That's why I said duct tape them. I'll take a thing of duct tape and go up under them and then tape them to my shoulders. Women know what I'm talking about. Grumpy said, my mother once took me to a family reunion. Everyone was shorter than normal for all the different reunions I've gone to. She told me it's the short branch of the family.
Short branch.
Yeah. That family tree's got the short branches. Joe said it may be Bigfoot, Cindy, or Grumpy stalking. Table Rock guy said boobs and fishing. Now we're talking. Oh Lord, Table Rock guy, you should have been in previous lives. We try to incorporate boobs into our fishing trips lately if we can. I can't say more than that about it.
And we have pineapples.
Pineapples. Pineapples. Joy said swamp butt and swamp buoys is real, y'all. Catfish Fever and Outdoors said I can shake mine. Sandy said some days are so hot I just walk around in swimwear. Screw the bra, the girls always come first.
Oh no, I've got a real good one. I was watching a video the other day and this guy says, what's the equivalent of a man's ball sticking to his leg? And this woman pops up and says, well, let me tell you, for some reason, we get a little bubble.
Oh God.
And you have to go to twitching and moving, and
It'll move from one end to the other.
we don't know where it comes from, but I thought I was going to die. It was funny as crap.
Hot Mess said I saw a girl at Sonic making milkshakes for herself, I hope, in PJs, tank top and shorts. I know they're PJs because I own the same set, and she had very saggy boobs and no bra. See, now I can't go out like that.
See, I think it's becoming a trend.
No.
Well, I'm just telling you,
like
it was on the
something- no.
radio. It was on one of the major radio
I know.
stations. They was talking about
I
how
know.
to what clothes to wear with certain, I don't know, boob styles or whatever without bras. And I was like, okay,
Either way, they just look, I don't know. Unless if you've got great big boobs, I mean, if you do have great big boobs, or even like medium big boobs, it just don't make your shirt look right. Bras are to make your shirt look right. And I agree that sometimes they're torture devices.
but
And I
that's
hate
what they
'em.
was talking about, the fashion of the clothes to fit them. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-oh.
Without a bra.
Yeah, I
That
don't
was
know.
the thing.
I don't know what kind of fashion
they
they could
said,
be unless they
guys-
were tight shirts.
At first, he says, guys, don't get excited now.
Buck said nothing wrong with short women as long as the top of their head is flat so you can have a place to set your beer. Oh, wah, wah, wah. Buck, that is old and stale. Dust that joke off. Sharon Chavez said, LOL, Cindy, that's a true story. I've hated bras all my life. I did burn mine in 69, but then I had to start E.
Over
Maybe size E. I don't know.
Burnham? Oh, I don't know.
Oh, had to start wearing them. Yeah, I mean, I don't like them. The worst thing is, and here we go, little bitty perky ones maybe, but yeah, I can't get away with all that. When you walk, like they don't swing with you. They get out of sync. And when you don't have a bra on, and they're like just like blah, 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 blah. I don't like it.
Guys, we're going to learn something here.
But the worst problem I have with
boobs.
bras, and it don't bother me otherwise. Pretty much. I mean, you know, I can get them to fit around me comfortably and stuff. Is them stupid straps sliding off your shoulders. Ugh. You'll see me on live every once in a while reaching down there and pulling the straps back up. I can't handle it. And I can't find one that don't do it unless you find one that crosses in the back. You might not knock yourself out, but you know, you'll be bouncing them like tennis balls off the floor. That whole thing where you knock yourself out. No, gravity is real. Sandy said, if you leave the house outside of swimming, you need a bra. Some girls don't realize it doesn't flatter them in any way to see them braless at the store.
I got a scenario. What about a trampoline? Could you knock yourself out?
No. Not unless your boobs look like a tennis ball in a tube sock.
Well, that'd be messed up. It wrap around your head.
I just think boobs. Well, they don't. If you're braless and you're walking, your boobs are not swaying with you at the right time. No. Gives real meaning to personal flotation devices. I didn't realize that you were standing on the end of that dock the other day when I was sitting on that float when I came back in from deploying the baits. That top of that bathing suit did not fit good.
You didn't see me standing there with the camera?
Well, I didn't realize that you could see quite the the front presentation. I was like, oh God. Don't rewatch your lives. You'll pick yourself apart.
It was funny though.
Sandy said, tennis ball in a tube sock. Lord, I'm dying. If your boobs like, okay, does anybody watch South Park? Miss Chokes on Dick.
Miss Chokes on Dick.
That's her name. Is Miss Chokes on Dick. And she's always got kittens following her around, jumping up after them because they hang out the bottom of her shirt. Her boobs are real long.
Well, that's what I was talking about. I was picturing something like that.
And they hang out the bottom of her shirt, and then kittens, they're jumping at them all the time. But she's got kittens that follow her around that are jumping for her boobs. But that's, if you had boobs that look like hers, then a trampoline would be dangerous. Otherwise, it's just going to get uncomfortable.
I would choke yourself to death.
I mean, they might hit you in the chin, but if they're big enough,
they're hanging down that
and loose enough,
wrap around your neck.
Do your boobs hang low? Do they wobble to and fro? Can you tie them in a knot? Can you tie them in a bow? Can you throw them over your shoulder?
Okay. Sing us a song.
Yeah. Alicia said, I did the junior miss pageant in high school, and for the physical fitness routine, they made me wear at least 2 sports bras. They said I was going to black my own eyes.
I gotta go find some more wood.
That shouldn't be hard for you. It's all over around here.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna put that wood on the floor.
Okay. I don't blame you. Be careful. Joyce said, Lord, I'm going to pee.
Don't bounce up and down.
Mike Chavez said, I'm staying out of this conversation. Hey, Skull Rush. Welcome in.
Warning, there's boobs flying everywhere.
Scott Swift said, Sharknado.
I may have to walk all the way over to Grant and get some. We'll bring some back up Poison Oaks.
Danny Stone Outdoors, hey. He said books and fishing have always gone together. That's why they call it motorboating. Boobs. Sandy said, you know, us girls have our own class when we hold our boobs while on the trampoline. Sharon said, watch out, the books are coming, the books are coming. I don't know how my chats always digress to this point. I don't get it. Welcome in, Danny Stone. The over-the-shoulder boulder holder. Boobs are more fun than books. The only thing that's better are books about boobs. See, this is what happens. Picture books are fun. That's what I was saying. This is what happens when the fish don't bite. I blame the fish. If the fish would bite, then the chat wouldn't digress into discussion of boobs and boob sweat and knocking yourself out on a trampoline. We go from pineapples to grasshoppers to raccoons to boobs. Scott said, I didn't start this. We had a girl in class that had boobs as big as a stop sign. I always loved her, but she never loved me back. Oh, God. Oh, Lord of mercy. Did you find some wood, Travis? Lord, I think he's dragging a tree back. Yeah, I used to work retail, and the summertime, we used to post some things on Facebook. It said we reserve the right to refuse sweaty boob and sock money. But that's gross. I remember people handing it to me, and I'd be like just barely grabbing it and laying it down somewhere so it'd dry. How'd you do tonight, Danny? Well, never mind. Don't answer because you're driving. Alicia said, I honestly don't remember how it started, but here we are. We don't know how we. I'm definitely probably picking up them pieces of wood that I did. I'll probably have more poison oak. It never used to break me out. Now it's breaking me out. Sandy said, apparently Scott isn't getting enough flashing joy. He had to create a topic of conversation about it. Money in general is dirty. It's gross. But, it's probably one of those things that introduces enough germs to us so we keep a resistance. Okay, I'm mad and mad about it. We're going to have to catch some fish this weekend. If we don't catch them tonight, we're going to have to come up with a part B, a second plan. I just need one fish in my hands. Wednesday night, that flathead broke my heart, and I need it mended. Oh, gosh. Here we go. Segue. Alicia said, oh, that is how this started. It was Scott. Yeah, he started talking about he was boob hot or nipple something. Catfish Fever said, tall people, shoe size, raccoons, pineapples, and boobs. That's how the conversation segued. And but probably a few other topics in there amongst.
Yeah, just kind of.
That's the way conversation does. It rambles, and one thing it segues. Joe McGraw said, I won't even start about sitting on your guys and having to double over in a hard chair.
What?
He said, I won't even start about sitting on your guys and double over in a hard chair. You ever sit on your guys?
Yeah, that's fun.
It's better than zipping them up. You didn't get a bite? Well, we've had a couple of bites, and that's about it. A couple of small takedowns, but there wasn't nothing there. Probably gar or something. Grumpy said, Mooby catfish. Movie. Yep, he said nipple shot is what he said.
The pineapple.
Cass Blast Camp, hello. He said, chum up your spots for a few days before planning a live stream. Maybe have a better shot of a hookup. Can use cheap livestock feed from Tractor Supply. Just a thought. Hope you catch a big one. And I'll tell you why I was laughing here in just a second. I'm going to get caught up here. Joy said he's boob obsessed. Weed Hopper said, Jizzlum!
Hello.
The password. Sandy said, Lynn, if anyone read that transcript of subjects, they'd think we're all crazy. Well, they'd be right, I believe. Man said, oh, I had read that completely wrong. Sharon said, ouch, that would hurt. Catfish Fever said, well, I'm certified crazy, LOL, Sandy Toes. Hopper, you went the entire boob conversation with no input. I thought you'd gone to sleep. He was probably chat hopping. Yeah, I thought he was
I
gone.
can't believe you missed the whole boob yet.
He might have been in here, but he wasn't saying nothing, so I don't think he probably was.
Oh,
He said he was multitasking. He stayed out of that one.
huh?
He said he was multitasking. He stayed out of that one.
Oh.
Joe McGraw said, I was trying to be G-rated, but not that it matters at this point. No, I explained that I typically try to start my lives out G-rated, but by the end of the night, they're like NC-17. I mean, when the fish ain't biting, I blame it on the fish.
What is that?
But that is it's a vape.
A what?
It looks like a vape.
Who's Dave?
It's a vape.
Go to chat, see what they think of you.
It's a vape.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. It charges right here on this end, and it's missing a part, but it says dazed on it. Oh, but anyway, the reason that that's funny. Yeah, he found a vape. I believe that's what it is.
I think they mixed the fire or something.
But anyway, the reason I found that whole chumming up the spot funny, we drove, what is it, almost
Hour and a half.
an hour and a half down here to come fishing on it. So, yeah.
There would have been somebody else fishing in our spot if we'd come and filmed it. And we would have had to drive 3 hours to come and film it.
Right. 3 hours down, round trip. And to come chum the water. So everywhere we go, fishing really is kind of far from where we live. So it's just get there and fish. If you try to chum up the water, you're going to be spending a whole lot of gas money and something, and then taking a chance that somebody is going to be there fishing your spot when you get there. And we're still talking about boobs.
Boobies.
Boobies.
Flashing.
There's 40 people in chat. 40 people watching. Listen to us talk about boobs. Sandy said chicken is what he was. Scott said he missed it. FOA Customs and Gear said, been listening, LOL. Great conversation. I love boobs. See, I know with 40 people watching that there are going to be a lot of people that I'm like, oops. But, hey.
Like, I'm not subbing to her no more.
Listen.
Wait, let's go see what they're talking about again. Let's sub her again.
After I dealt with the FOA kicking me out of their live stream 52 times yesterday, you can listen to some, actually, you're getting treated, getting boob conversation on top of it, harassing me. Not letting me answer a question before I got kicked out of there.
That was too funny, though.
Weed said he was not chicken. He was just caught up in something else. Catfish Fever said 40 people, new headline when I go live boob fishing.
There you go.
Catfish Fever said, Freddie up this late? Scott, my bra is currently on. My straps sometimes are giving me a problem, but yeah. I don't do braless fishing unless, that might be a future episode. Who knows? Probably not, though.
What kind of
You probably got the poison oak. My chat may go off the rails, but I'm probably not going to do any kind of skin shows any more than I did the other night. Sandy Toe said jizzle. My only. Sandy Toe said boob fishing, Lynn. I'd watch that. Hey, Travis.
Hey, that's boob fishing there now.
Lance put some boobs in chat. Cass Blast said, I didn't know it wasn't a local spot. Alicia said, Joe, I mistook guys for actual guys, not what you were implying. And I was so far off in what I thought you were saying. She don't thought that he was sitting on actual guys. Hey, Chucky.
What up, Chucky?
What's going on?
It's the Cindy After Dark show.
It is Cindy After Dark, and I'm tired. I got up at 4:45 this morning after sleeping I probably slept 4.5, 5 hours last night.
You'll tell them what's going to happen.
Not quite. No, it's probably more like 4.5.
Whoa.
Yeah, but you were in on it.
You woke up
Freddie.
in the middle of the night and got on YouTube.
Joe said, I realized that, hot mess, but no, I don't drink Bud Light. He's not sitting on any guys. He said, whoa, 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 that was Chad, not me. I didn't know what was going on, but I figured I'd just deal with it, whatever it was. It made it real hard to answer questions, though. It's like, it would distract me. I'd be like, damn.
Then you come back, you're like, what was that question?
I was like, I've never had to do that before. And I was thrown too because I couldn't figure out how I didn't see that I was, backstage or whatever. He did it so fast. It was like, bam, bam. Yeah.
It was like bam, bam.
Bam, bam, bam. They said, they're great. They're like a multi-tool. Oh, wow. I've never heard them described compared to a multi-tool. I knew a guy could do it. I knew a guy could compare any body part to a tool, but that's the first time. Boobs are a multi-tool.
I agree with him. Yeah.
I didn't know you were quite the fan of boobs, or I'd have been. I've had a year and a half I've wasted not distracting you and doing enough stuff with my boobs. I could have just been doing so much more. Brandon said, I always blame the host, not Freddie. They're all the hosts, so they all get the. Brian B would have been laughing so much and stuff every time y'all did it. It wouldn't have worked out as well, I don't think. That would have he couldn't have held himself together. Joy said, oops, thought it was a fishing channel. No, sir, we're talking about boobs. You got Listen, like I said, if the fish would bite, we wouldn't be talking about boobs and boob sweat and sitting on your guys and
Oh.
Sandy said, like a multi-tool, I need an explanation. Go ahead there. You opened up that particular can of worms? Then explain how boobs are like a multi-tool. Hi, Austin.
We're doing, Austin.
Welcome in.
We're talking about boobs being a multi-tool.
Currently, it's a fishing and boob show, and since the fish aren't biting and there are actual boobs around.
Well, you got.
He said, I passed out during Jody's live. How's the bite, Cindy and Travis? This bite sucks.
We've had like 2 bites.
So Chad is gone totally south. Joe said, watching the Three Stooges, Lord, they funny. The actual real Three Stooges, or are you talking about some crazy people on a live? We're only 2, by the way. You must be drinking. Catfish Fever Outdoors said pillows. No, he's talking about boobs.
Oh. I got 3 then. I don't know what you're talking about.
Freddie said, hey, everybody, I've been listening while I work on some FOA stuff, but when the boobs started talking, I had to jump in check because I love boobs. I'm a boob man. Actually, Scott is the one that started talking about boobs. We were talking about how tall people who was it that said that they saw a lot of people's belly button lint, and Scott said he was nipple high. So
High nipple high.
Brandon said boob fishing. That's like jug fishing, right? I see what you did there. Austin's like, I'm out of here. I'll be in trouble in this live.
Austin said, what did I walk into here?
Right. Oh, you know what, Freddie? You might want to look into the boob bobbers.
The boob bobbers. Just stay away from them 7-inch spooks.
I was trying so hard to hold it together when they were showing the spooks. And in chat, they were talking about battery operated ones and everything else. I'm glad I didn't see chat because I couldn't have held it together. I was like, well, that's bigger than the fish I catch. I was like, oh God, if I lose it here, I just won't be the same the whole rest of the time. Everything will be dirty from then on. 7-inch spooks. Who in the hell needs a 7-inch spook? 8 or 9, yes. No, actually, 7 is about perfect. Spook wise, we're talking fishing. That'll hold up a big bait. You're going to do well with a 7-inch spook, I think.
Hey, I think the boobs could
You're
hold
going to
it.
get the best kitties with a 7-inch spook, I guarantee you.
You could take the jugs and put it in between, or put the spook in between the jugs and go fishing.
Exactly, to catch you a big kitty. Alicia said, Joe, see, now it's even going past NC-17. Alicia said, Joe, I actually read it like you were talking about when a female sits on her guy's lap or something. I was trying hard to figure it out. Sandy said, well, Alicia, if you sit on them the wrong way, it'll hurt too. Good Lord. Sandy, Alicia said, Cindy, that's 1,000%, 10,000% what I thought he was saying. Oh, God. It's messed up. It's messed up.
It'll turn into the red light district.
The fish really need to bite so I can pull my...
Look, chat keeps going up.
The fish need to bite so that I can raise the level of my...
Everybody stop and hit that like button while you're here.
I'm working on watch hours, did I tell you?
watching jugs.
I'm about 650 away from having enough watch hours. I'm trying to rein my chat back in. You behave. Oh, God.
Oh, crap.
Scott Swift is staying away from the Bud Light. Joe said, yes, they sag as well over the years, making them easier to sit on accidentally.
Scott, just stay away from that red light.
Alicia said, oh no, I gotta get up to pee and I'm stuck upside down in the recliner. Always a hot mess.
She's gonna be in trouble when she turns upside down or upright.
Yeah, if you're not careful how you get out of there, you'll hurt that leg again.
I don't think that's what she's got to worry about.
If
Gonna
you
pee on
pee,
herself.
if you pee on yourself upside down in the recliner, you're gonna be a wet mess. A messy mess. Sandy said, I do want an explanation though, Lance. I'm looking at my girls going, where do you unlock the extras?
The multi-tools.
Comes with this handy dandy spoon and fork. A nail file.
Nail.
That's a multi-tool.
Hey, you can put your clips on them too
Yeah,
and hang stuff.
Alicia has been trying to put she's got her leg in a boot. She hurt her leg. So she was laying upside down the recliner so she could prop that foot up. Now she's trying to get up. She's stuck. I don't know if you've been here since that conversation was. Weaver said, I hope you got a brawn. Otherwise, you might suffocate. They'll each be up in an eye socket.
You poke your eyes out.
Oh, that's you.
You think someone's gonna get you?
I didn't know what it was. Mike Chavez said you can feed your kid and your man.
That's a good one.
Oh, Lord.
I'm about to look up this multi-tool.
Austin said, I have multiple children and a beautiful wife. Boobs are 100% a multi-tool.
There you go.
Joe said, this is a G-rated channel. Stop that, Cindy. Did you watch the bait shop yesterday, Joe? I said it starts out G and ends up NC-17. I ain't selling it off as something it ain't. I can't help myself. I get goofy. And if I'm tired and sleepy, it's so much worse. My filter just goes shoo. Wannabe said, can you imagine rocking in a recliner and rocking over your sucker? They'd be swinging low if you could rock over them. Ernest is being so good sharing links. You know, I'll know if this if this topic helped me or hurt me when I go look at my sub count later.
Whoa.
What?
I looked up boobs as multi-tools. There's one that's got 3 boobs.
Oh yeah, that's fakey fake.
I don't know what that is. Okay. I gotta find out more about this.
Oh Lord. The fish whisperer. Was in here earlier, Grumpy. I don't know if he fell asleep or he's in another live. I'm not. He might be still lurking. I don't know. But he was in here earlier. Ernest said, "Mr. Scott is." Uh-oh.
What?
My picture spun.
Oh,
For a minute, it was like being back on the bait shop. Josh said, "Is that what all the buzz is about?" And I said, "I didn't know they came with batteries." He was the one that said that in chat. Joe's cracking up watching the Three Stooges. He said Larry Curly and Moe cooked a turkey and a bird flew in the turkey and was walking around. He said, "Sorry, I'm old." Oh my God. Catfish Fever said, "I swore I seen a 7-inch nipple once."
7-inch nipple.
I hope it was on a dog. Scott said, "Sorry, I like them." That thing could really cut glass. Sandy said, "I'm laughing so hard right now."
It's my history, actually, I think.
Sandy is usually ringleader. She's a big old bucket of naughty. Catfish Fever said, "Walmart 3 a.m. user going Gary, Indiana. It may not have been a real boob." It was something, wasn't it? Austin said, "The spook in between two bobbers." Good Lord, what is happening, Travis? I heard you loud and clear.
I said jugs. That's when Austin said, "What's going on? Huh? Do what?"
Oh, jeez. What in the world? Alicia sent the laughing emoji to him. Brady said, "They need a super thumbs up for lives like this. It should be worth at least 2 boobs. I mean, 2 likes." We got on the boob conversation and stayed. And Catfish Fever said Freddie is probably creating a new product.
How come it make this thing vibrate? What are you saying?
That's the spook. Yeah,
It rattles, but it won't vibrate. We got to get a motor for this thing.
he'd have a little outboard on it, little tiny outboards. 7-inch spook going across the top of the water.
And it'll be pink. Super spook.
Pilot the Bombardier, pilot the Bombardier. Sharon said, "Hey, are we in One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest?" I believe so, Sharon. Joy's like, "Oh my God." Austin said, "Oh, I can't wait to test whatever Freddie comes up with after this." Hey, I expect to be able to test something if it comes out of this. Just because.
So you want to test?
I want to test whatever Freddie comes up with.
If I disappear, you know what happened.
Sandy said, "Well, Scott, according to the multitude explanation, apparently my boobs do okay." He asked her how hers was. Ernest is getting on it now. He's putting a bunch of eyeballs out there. Boobies. Oh, we were talking about them. Along with the boobies, we were talking about the 7-inch boots they had on the bait shop last night that he was advertising. I'm trying. He said ketchup and chat, Cindy. Okay, I'm skipping everybody. I'm gonna poke my eye
I'm
out.
glad it wasn't just me that couldn't keep up.
Well, this chat's moving now.
I wonder what.
Alicia said I'm still thinking about tennis balls and tube socks. How far behind am I? God. All right. I wanted I saw the Canada Dry comment there, but now they're talking about bacon and boobs.
Bacon flavored boobs. There you go.
If there's one thing better than bacon, that would be it, they said. Catfish fever.
The fire's going out. I'm gonna have to fix it. Well, I found
He said a little ways back. Austin said everyone can talk about boobs, Cindy, like food. Everyone loves it. I'm glad you guys told me to catch up because it's annoying being bacon boob syrup. Oh, Ernest said, I'll take 2. They come in a set, Ernest. A pair.
you think will believe what I just found. 50 things you can do with your boobs.
That's a Cosmopolitan magazine article. Everybody knows it's Cosmo. I learned some of the better things I've ever used in my life from the Cosmo magazine. Alicia said, y'all gonna make me waddle my way to the kitchen if you keep talking about bacon. What I want to know is, did you make it off the recliner? Okay. Reddy said, FOA, smallest rods, but the biggest tackle.
I gotta deal with fire.
Oh, God. I don't have it. Well, we out here next to these, we're out in the middle of nowhere. There's no bacon, no kitchen. Sandy said, Travis found the multi-tool manual.
Man, there's all kind of stuff in here.
What it is I keep having to scroll back to try to figure out what y'all are talking about. Look, if we I highlighted him. I felt that one deserved a little recognition. It wasn't graceful. It took longer than I care to admit. Freddie said, I'm proud of my gear. Listen, I want you to know that all you guys are proud of your gear. I have not met a guy yet that wasn't so proud of his gear, no matter what kind of gear he had. Just saying. She said, I want to know, Travis, educate me. You'll have to get Google on the go.
I don't even think we can say all that in this live.
Austin said, Freddie, it's not the size of the rod. It's the action.
It's not the size of the rod, it's the size of the spook.
It's the action of the rod. Catfish Fever said it's how you hook the boob. Freddie said, Austin, that's right. It's how you use it. Well, no, come on now, guys. Y'all better quit saying that. You better ask a girl, an honest one. Alicia caught a PB on a FOA rod last month.
What I'm talking about.
She caught a pair of boobs.
I should have known it was going on.
From now on, PB means pair of boobs, not personal best. We're not supposed to be using personal best anymore, are we? What was it that they want to replace it with?
It's got to be used for something.
Top 3? Joy said, I'm sorry, size does matter. It does. That's why I wanted one of those t-shirts so bad. I wanted to tell some truths. Oh, God. Joe said, we're all going to end up at the Waffle House ordering bacon boobies. Say, can I have 2 pancakes with a little dab of whipped cream in the center of both of them? or a cherry even in the center of both of them. Blueberries, it don't matter. I need them to look like boobies. When she live streamed fishing with J-Dog, she caught her personal best on a... Sharon Savess said, that's right, we ladies like the action of the rods. Right? Mike Chavez said, dang, Cindy almost spit my beer. Austin said, Jumbo Spook Gang, raise your hand. I was trying something together. I know you can because I did a really good job, but when they said 7-inch spook, I was like, what the hell am I going to say to that? There's like 60, 70 people in here watching. I'm going to go dirty on this live. No, it's all in the motion of the ocean. Austin said I'm going to get kicked out for that. I'm behind again. No, you won't get kicked out of this chat for it. Randy said, but them little FOA rods are stout and tough. Well, stout is important. You know, you got to be buff. Alicia, if I were a fish and you caught me. Well, I did make a 7-inch spook based off of I wish we had some broadcast blast. We had hot dogs last time we came down here. We had a little picnic. Sandy said Joe's going to have fun with maple syrup at the Waffle House. We could roast pineapple because they sure as hell ain't helping us catch nothing. Wannabe said Dawn can't clean this mess. Oh, God. Bitter chitters. They're talking food again. It goes from questionable subjects to food to questionable subjects to food. Because, people like the basics. People are basic.
Freddie, send us some of those spokes to keep his bait out of grass.
He said he did make 7-inch spooks based on. He said his rods were little but stout
Little
and
bit.
tough.
There you go, back to it.
That's what he said.
It's a long walk for real.
Freddie said, "All right, y'all got to go get a little rest. Got to get up in a few hours. Go stock 2 new local bait shops with FOA gear. Have fun and don't let the boob bugs bite."
Everybody check out FOA, his gear. Drop his link, please. Somebody. Go check them spooks out.
Sandy, it always goes to questionable subjects on these lives. We've been talking about rods and spooks and Sandy just quit listening after the boob talk. She didn't even realize we segued over into rods and action and the size of your spooks. And good night, Freddie. Thanks for coming in.
Yeah, good night, Freddie.
Joyce said, "Time for some catfish butt shaking." Cindy and Travis.
Right.
She wants me to do the catfish shimmy every time.
Shimmy.
It's not pretty. Thank you, Ernest. Joe said, "I don't know if I wake her up to order if I won't get hit by a frying pan." Alicia said, "Can you imagine going to the doctor with a case of boob bugs?"
Boob bugs.
Yeah. Don't let the bee said, "Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the
Oh.
boob bugs bite." Use code Fever10 for 10% off your FOA needs.
There you go.
It's like being on the bait shop all over again, the commercial. Sandy said, "I'm trying to keep up tonight."
Ernest, go ahead and drop
He dropped FOAs.
yeah, drop the the guard dog too. Even though we ain't got one out tonight, we still ain't got another rod holder.
No, we left our rod holder at one of our spots. Joe McGraw said, "Barbie rods."
Hey, I was mowing the field yesterday and I noticed there was a lot of frogs out. Was it yesterday?
Yeah.
Oh, it's Thursday.
No, it's just good.
Yesterday, I was mowing the field and I noticed there was a bunch of frogs jumping. I had to stop once and made them jump on out of the way. I thought I was going to kill Weedhopper. No, that was Grumpy, the frog. What am I thinking?
Right.
There was a bunch of grasshoppers too out there. And I hadn't seen a lot of grasshoppers.
Mm-mm. Sharon said, "Action with the rods and food action tonight with Cindy and Travis."
But the kitties just ain't liking the meat.
Lance, good night. Thank you for coming in. Don't work too hard tomorrow.
Night, Lance. Third rod. Just got a bite.
Woo.
We might have waited something out.
Well, that'll be fantastic.
But it just kind of pulled it and dropped it.
Double barrel booby spook. It will shake the bait for all your glorious needs. I still have my Barbie rod and the little camouflage rod, Alicia. Austin said, I'm a proud new member of the FOA Pro staff. Thanks again, Freddie and Nina. Is FOA a local company in your area? It is it's the guy that was talking, Freddie, Outdoor Adventures.
Where's he at?
He makes custom gear, which you can probably order on his page, or you can use Fishing Fever. Go ahead and do it again. Your commercial again, Austin. Thank you. You just dropped the that's Guard Dog.
That's Guard Dog right there.
I'm not sure I can come back all the way to Freddy's. Oh, there's the code for FOAs and the website.
Yeah, just scroll up a little bit, you'll find it.
FOA is Freddie from chat and his wife Nina. They're from South Carolina. They make awesome gear. And be sure if you go and order something, use Austin's link. And I wish that third rod would get another bite. Actually, we should just get a fish on.
Yeah, it may be in bad. Well, we wanted to fish that other spot, so this was about 20 minutes from there. So
Yeah, no, we got there and there was like 6 other people fishing already.
got a couple
And
before, but
there was no phone service there.
no, it was bad. I mean, I had absolutely no service, and she barely had anything on hers. So I don't think the live would have went.
Joe said, "Oh Lord, I needed this live stream. A lot of laughs."
Well,
Well, I'm glad you enjoyed. You've been enjoying it. That's what my channel is all about. It's not. I mean,
we're gonna fish, but
within reason, but we enjoy hanging out and talking to you guys and just
that's what makes it good.
the laughter. Yeah, it's about having fun. Yeah.
Oh, kids got to see this. She done popped this little umbrella out on me earlier today.
Hang on, let me go get it. Well, good night, Catfish Fever and Outdoors. Thank you for coming in and hanging out with us.
Just hit that boob on the way out.
Hit the boob. That's shaped like a thumbs up.
Yeah.
She said, just worked your abs out, Joe. Sandy did. No need to hit the gym this week. Thank you for leaving us running.
It's only 2:00 though.
Buck Williams said, I got to go too. Use code BUCK15 for 15% off at the adult novelty store. Good night, Buck. Thanks for coming in.
Later, Buck.
Come back and see us. We'll be live again at least once. Well, we'll probably live again twice this weekend. And then on Wednesday night, every Wednesday night.
Yeah, definitely Wednesday night. We'll probably be live sometime tomorrow night. We ain't going nowhere now, though. Not yet. We ain't caught a fish yet. We're going to catch fish somewhere. Something. We may have to move to catch fish, but we're going to catch fish. If it's even a bluegill.
Show them your hat.
Yeah, I did show them my hat. Oh, not tonight. You didn't see the hat tonight. They seen the hat in the live the other day. Wednesday. Here's the hat. I don't know. Well, My birthday hat. There it is. It's one of the cool hats too. I like it. It's good and cloth and soft. I may try to order some. I don't really like selling stuff like that, but I may get some to give away or something or another. Need to get more shirts made too. This time when I get the shirts made, I want the barbed wire around it because it was upgraded after the shirts was made for a benefit tournament that we had done. Okay, here's the little umbrella that she pulled out on me earlier when we was going down the road there. I was like, what the crap?
So you know, your phone's sitting out in the sun, or it's sprinkling rain because we fish in all types of weather.
She done looking over through yonder like she
Did you
heard
hear
something.
that animal? I don't know what it was.
Now check
But-
this out. I'm not sure what the end of it is there.
It's a foam parasol, and it'll protect your phone from the hot sun and the sprinkling rain. I wouldn't trust it with much else. But here's a little. It looks like something's butt. Just saying.
Let me get the light.
It
Now
looks
what
like,
is?
it looks
what
like
is
a
that?
pig wearing a cone of shame to me.
It's got feet.
It's got feet, but it's got the little hole there. Just raise your little parasol.
Said it does. Good Lord, she found a giant cocktail umbrella.
Stick it to your phone, and there you are. Protection.
Hmm. Why does it have a loop on the end of it?
What? What loop?
At the end there.
That's
The
an
hook.
umbrella.
I know it, but what's the point? So you can twist it?
I don't know because it's an umbrella, and umbrellas have loops. Look, see, got little raindrops on top.
Oh, man says, where's it from? I'm not. She said she needs one of them.
I ordered it off Amazon.
If I can remember, Alicia, I'll get her to find the link for it or something, and she can post it in the comments or something.
Yep. Oh, a skunk.
That's maybe there's a. Boy, I can smell him too. Well, I can start smelling him good too.
Remember, I told you I heard something I didn't know what was.
We may have a skunk.
Go away, skunk.
God, I can smell him good too.
Get.
He may be over here behind us. Which way's the? Oh, he's over that way because the.
I heard something, whatever it was. I heard it was back in that direction. Get on out of here.
She's worried about that skunk.
I don't want him up here close to me. It stinks.
Well, get the bear spray out of the car in case he comes over here. At least we can run him off from a distance. Because I sure ain't getting close to him.
He'll run away. I'm so used
She's got the glasses. I can't read chat. Okay. Cash Blast said, just made me have a flashback of a dream where I got sprayed by a skunk.
dream.
A dream. Scott said he likes you. Protect the girls at all costs, Joe.
Protect the girls at all costs.
was just over here in the car.
She's over there whistling and stuff. Okay, Alicia. She said you can send her the link on Facebook.
Okay. I've got her on Messenger.
Monty Sheets said, had to drop in to watch Cindy and Travis. Never know what you all hear on their shows. Boy, that ain't that the truth, Monty.
You must have been in lurking in chat for a while. Listen, I'm about a 12-year-old boy at heart, I guess.
Cindy says, the butt is holding the umbrella.
It was.
Classic, Cindy. Yes, the butt was holding the umbrella.
Yes. I had no idea that it was a little butt that held the umbrella up. I really didn't. A pig wearing a cone of shame, and you put it to its butt. It's a pigtail umbrella for your phone.
A pigtail umbrella. Is that what it's called? Oh.
It's just a phone umbrella. Phone parasol or a phone umbrella.
Right.
I think it's pretty.
Mike said, you sure someone ain't hitting a blunt?
Well, that's why I didn't pay any attention to it when I first smelled it, because you smell a lot of that. And I don't even really think of it as skunk smell for a little while.
Mr. Rogers says, all right, I'm back. Finally off the clock.
Yay.
Mr. Rogers got her done.
I was glad to get her done today. I sure was.
Scott says, I need to sleep.
Yeah, you do. Put your head on them. Put your head on them pillows.
Joe said, Monty, you missed the bacon boobies.
Tell Scott to put his head on them pillows and go to sleep.
Sandy Toe said, sure you didn't. I'm sure that was the main agenda that convinced you to buy that sucker.
Listen, it's about keeping your phone cool.
Good night. Good night, Joy.
Good night,
Scott. Thank you for coming in.
Thanks for coming in.
We had a blast.
It's always a good time.
Monty Sheet says, bacon boobies?
I don't know where the bacon boobies came in at the last part of the boobies conversation. We discussed boobs at length, and then we discussed Freddy outdoors. Boobs.
Sandy said, Monty, you missed so much, and I wasn't even in charge.
Sandy didn't derail that chat.
It's Scott's fault.
It was Scott's fault.
Mike says, I smell it all the time coming down the road.
Coming from him?
Monty said, I'll rewatch the show tomorrow. Laugh out loud.
Listen, I need to put a disclaimer on my lives that I don't have good sense, that I have a very juvenile sense of humor, and it's just things are going to happen.
Monty said, Sandy, I can only imagine. Laugh out loud. Bacon wrapped boobies, River Rat said.
Salami boobies.
Did you say salami boobies?
Salami boobies.
Hot mess. Alicia said, I'm going to bow out. It's been a great time tonight. Well, I thank you for coming in, Alicia. I'll try to remember to tell her to send that link over to you on Messenger, she said.
Or I may post it. Oh, well, I don't think we're friends on Facebook. Maybe we are. But I'll post it maybe on Facebook and then send her the link.
Sounds good. Alicia, if she said she'll get a hold of you somehow.
Yeah.
River Rat said, and pudding tang pie. Can't forget about the pudding tang pie.
Google on the go.
Google on the go. We need to know what pudding tang pie is. And if you ain't seen that video, go check my channel out. I've got it on there. The clip is there.
And it was on my live also.
Yep, and it was on her live. That was the funniest night ever.
That was a culture difference. Apparently,
Second rod got hit.
Scottish people do not call that thing.
Alicia said, "Thank you, Joe. Careful on them chairs. The second rod."
I know, I'm like,
Man, that thing's vibrating an awful lot.
looks like a turtle.
Let him chew on it, I guess.
I was feeding the planes.
That could be a flathead. You never know. No, ma'am, I lose my. Mike says, "No, ma'am, I lose my security clearance."
Come on, take it.
Good night, Sharon.
Not Sharon. Come on, fish.
Cindy Toe says, "Cindy, now why would you take away the element of surprise for people coming into the chat by warning them?"
So no disclaimer.
Like shock and awe.
Talking on.
Good night, Austin.
Good night, Austin. Thank you. For
Oh,
coming.
wait a minute. Hot Mess is telling them good night.
Oh,
I was telling the other ones good night.
Sharon's always trying to be like, good night. Leave.
Joe said Cindy started it all.
I don't remember.
Warning, Travis and Cindy live. That's what the next live is going to be. Warning, Travis and Cindy live.
That's what I'm gonna name it. Thank you for the name. Come on, smoke. I done stoked the fire up too good, and now it's killing me.
River Rat, it was the best, wasn't it? If you ain't seen that clip, anybody go look at that clip or go look at that live. And I'm not sure the name of that live. Where was we at?
We were at Lenore City Parks. Was it last Sunday? No.
I don't know the live, but Stuart was on there and he didn't know what pudding tang pie was. And just look at that clip on mine, pudding tang pie. No BS catfishing. It's hilarious. I think it's in my videos.
You made a short and a video of it. But he was trying to tell his girlfriend to get Google. And he's like, get Google on the go.
Get Google on the go. I need to know what pudding tang pie is.
And then he started spelling it.
Yeah.
Oh, it was great.
Fishy Fever says, "Here, fishy, fishy, fish."
Fish, 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 fish.
He needs to just take it and go with it. I'm thinking turtle, but yeah, if anybody's not checked out, somebody drop which somebody probably already has, but do it again anyway. Drop Hot Mess there, and if you haven't checked her channel out, go check it out. And she's got some good videos on there. She does fishing, metal detecting, magnet fishing too, if I'm not mistaken. I seen her do that once. Cast Blast, we are on Watts Bar Lake. It is the Tennessee River. It's just hard for us to get out to the main channel, and we're kind of in a shallow area, but last week I think it was last Saturday night. We was out on the boat with one of my buddies, but she's still looking behind her over there. She thinks something's behind her. But we usually do pretty good down here, so well, not exactly at this spot, but we was going to try a new spot and it just didn't work out.
Come on, take it.
Good night, Alicia. You have a good one. Hope your leg does good.
Come on. Do more.
Yeah, I was telling everybody good night. I was like, what? I thought everybody was leaving.
He was good night John boy in you.
Sharon says, Travis put me to bed before I was leaving. Laugh out loud. Reel down on that rod. Because he's definitely chewing on it. Keep reeling, keep reeling, keep reeling, don't stop. Do not stop.
Ain't doing nothing.
Well, that's okay. Just keep reeling it. And pick it up. Now hook it. She's either got something. She got something. Okay, I got to get your glasses off. Let's see what
Oh,
Oh, no way. Man. Did it feel like a turtle?
if it was a turtle, it was a big one. And I tried going ahead and cut
You
nothing.
got the bait, too.
I do not see any slime. I mean,
You never know. It could have been a turtle, I guess. Ah. Yeah, I was putting her to bed.
you just started telling everybody good night.
Well, Alicia was telling everybody good night individually, and I was thinking, man, they're leaving, so I guess I'll say good night too.
She said she was leaving. Look at that.
What is it?
Oh, it looks like it was
Was it fraying or something?
sprintered.
Splintered?
It was sprintered.
Okay, I'm behind in shadow here. You're going to have to come.
Just skip it.
Well,
Sorry, guys.
Freddie has a spook cook I want, Sandy says, but doesn't have any available. I should write a customer complaint about my needs not being met.
You should definitely like make him put you on a list. Besides that list,
I don't think that's what she was talking.
was it a 7-inch spook that you were talking about?
Sure. Man,
About your needs not being met? I'm not sure that. I guess I'll leave that conversation alone. There's an awful lot of. I mean, it just may never happen. Needs being met is not often something that does happen. You know what I'm saying? Okay, let me see how. Turtle.
I don't know what that was.
How far behind am I? He's not too far behind. He said Travis just wants to take advantage of the bacon boobies. Austin said, "You're right, Joe."
Yeah.
Mr. Rogers said, Travis, aka John Boy Walton, he is not John Boy, he is John Denver. Joe said, not everyone, Travis says.
Not everyone.
Sharon said, LOL, Travis, I thought you were reading my mind. I'm thinking about it. Sandy said he doesn't have it in the 4-inch or the 7-inch. I just can't be satisfied today. I mean, you may have to like spook yourself. You may have to be satisfied with something else today until he can
meet your basic needs there. Maybe a spook of a different color. Poor Sandy. Austin said, poor Sandy. And then he was like, oh my God. Austin
Oh,
is the one that said, poor Sandy. And then Joe McGraw laughed and Sharon laughed. And then Austin was like, oh my God. Oh God.
I think some guts on there that time.
Listen, we can't be good to save our lives. I'm not trying real hard though. Life is too short.
Did not go exactly where I wanted.
Would you like to try again?
No.
Okay. It didn't go where I wanted it to either. Austin said, that's what I'm going to yell at the bass boats going by messing up my lines. Go spook yourself. Monty Sheet said, Fish and Fever, you're on a great pro staff team with FOA. Great products. Freddie is a great guy as well. Yeah, he was just in here a few minutes ago hawking his wares.
We think he told it.
He ain't been able to talk all night.
We think he sold out of the 7-inch spook. So
I saw 7-inch spooks last night on a live. 2 different colors. They just didn't have the right color for Sandy. Go spook yourself. You watch, I'm gonna do it on a live. When I'm gonna come in too close, I'm gonna be like, go spook yourself. Next time Austin's live and I'm in chat, I'm gonna be like, watch out for the spooks. Sandy said, reading his shipping, I'm not even sure he can ship a spook to me. Lord have mercy. Sandy can't get spooks shipped.
you sound right.
It's a little bit of a tongue tangler. Austin said, Sandy, you're going to have to find an Australian spook, LOL. Or did you burn all your bridges over there? Not a spook to be had in all of Australia. You're just going to have to find an international spook dealer. Freddie's out the door if he can't ship internationally.
Make it loud tackle pack.
Make it loud tackle pack. I expect a full report on that later. Joe said, there's got to be at least one spook over there, Sandy. And she said, I don't even know if there are spooks over here. I'll have to investigate. The Great Spook Hunt of 2023.
Yeah, you need to go live and do that one.
You know, if you do find one, it'll be in the future, so you need to come back to the past and let us know. Joe said, you may be surprised, Sandy. And Austin said, Sandy, all of a sudden, acting like she's actually looking for fishing gear. You can't fool me. Are you laughing about that?
They've got some bottom pounders.
Bottom pounders. Oh, no, they do not.
Yes, they do.
Monty said, I've got to get some rest. I just had to drop in and see what Travis and Cindy was going to say to make me laugh tonight. Take care, all. God bless. Thank you, Monty, for coming in. We appreciate you. We've got to get a rod holder. They're bottom pounder dragon weights, 8 ounces. Now that I've met Freddie a time or two and I know a little bit more about him, I know exactly why he named that. Now I definitely screw the spooks. I want a bottom pounder now. I'm so over the spooks. That bottom pounder is where it's at. I want a bunch of them. I want 8 bottom pounders. She said she's going to order one. She says, I'm putting in shipping details. Pray for Freddie.
He's going to die.
Hey, Sandy, if there's a place for comments in there, tell them Travis and Cindy sent you. Mumbo Jumbo 7-inch spooks. Look at that. You saw it here. She said, Austin, are you calling out my fishing skills? Go ahead and call them out, Austin. She's not that good. She lives on an island.
She won't go down there and fish. We had to talk her into it. She had to. What was she doing? She had to reline the reel just to go fishing.
Bottom pounders. Sandy, did you read that? What? She repeated, screw the spooks. Oh, she wants a bottom pounder. Oh, you're killing me, Sandy. Hey, it's a thing on Freddie's side. Some dragon weights. Do you know what kind of fish you can catch a dragon? You know that you know. And if y'all think anything other than that, you're dirty-minded. Austin said, good God Almighty, what is happening?
Now, wait a minute. He should know all his products.
Austin should know his product, shouldn't he?
Yeah. He's a sponsor.
He's a pro staff or something.
Ask him if he tried them.
Joe McGraw said quarter pounder spooks, Lord. No quarter pounder spooks. That's bottom pounders. They're dragon weights.
Oh my God.
Austin said, where am I right now? Austin, I don't know if you've ever been in one of my After Dark lives. This is Cindy After Dark. When I was on the bait shop and I said it went into NC-17 after a certain hour. When I get sleep deprived, my filter goes away. Actually, my filter ain't much of a filter to begin with, but Sandy said the pink blue, that's the ones I want, but he has none. Well, tell him to paint some for you. Ernest, good night. Thanks for coming in and dropping chat and for everything you do.
Good night, Aaron.
She said, "Oh, hush up! I caught a fish, and you know what, Travis? I watched you catch. I saw you catch that fish. I was on hog legs that morning.
Who?
Sandy.
Yeah, I think she caught a couple. I know she
Yeah, she caught a couple. Hey, Mr. Rogers wanted to know if there was a horizontal mumbo by any chance.
horizontal mumbo.
Yeah, that one was called the Mumbo Jumbo or something. Jumbo Mumbo.
I don't know. We'll look again when I get back over in a second. Let me fix the fire here.
Joe said, OnlyFans Cindy and Travis fishing fever. Sharon said, Austin, I have no idea, but it's funny. Austin said, this isn't OnlyFans, this is OnlyFans. No, this is no fins. We ain't caught no fish tonight.
It may have been.
This is what happens when we don't see any fins.
We kind of get distracted a little bit.
Sandy Toes, I get bored. It's dangerous when I get bored. And I'm telling you, I got up at 4:45 this morning, so we're going on. I got 2 hours to go before it's been 24. So I'm telling you, I get a little silly, and I'm a juvenile. I have a juvenile sense of humor anyway. Sandy said, I'm not even trying to derail this. I'm just repeating Cindy's dirty mouth. Joe's like, oh my God, my belly hurts.
Is he still sitting on that hard chair?
Austin said, I think that sitting on the guys would have made him hop up off of that. Austin said, I have before. I'm just messing around. Cindy, trust me. I'm off the rails myself. Life's too short to be serious. And you should always joke around about the funny stuff, and that's funny stuff. Oh, there you go, Joe. OnlyFans Spook Lure by Cindy and Travis. Oh, yes. Austin said the Jumbo Spook Gang. He made that comment earlier. He said, if you're in the Jumbo Spook Gang, raise your hand.
The jumbo scoop.
Spook. I just want to catch a fish. I'll behave for a minute if I can catch a fish. Long enough to get a picture took and put it back, then I'll be bad again.
Okay, the featured products are a 6-foot double Y rod, a 5-foot double Y rod, and Nina's Ninja 4-inch spooks.
Well, I want you to look what you call Sharon to do. Now she needs to go to bed.
Well, I'm sorry.
She said, I need to get into bed. I have to and fall off. Have a great night, everyone. I hope you get a fish tonight. Me too. They ain't looking good though. But yeah. You put her to bed earlier and it caused her to get sleepy. Oh.
Good night, Sharon.
Good night. Thanks for coming in. I really do need to sleep at some point. If I do this every weekend, though, I flip my schedule completely around. So when you see me starting to get luggage under my eyes and stuff, mind your business. I'm fishing. It's aging me, but I'm having the time of my life. So I'll just start using some kind of wrinkle cream or something to take away the puffiness. What I tell you I did under my eyes last night.
Under your eyes.
Oh, yeah. It takes away swelling and not sure. Joe said, good night, Sharon. Remember, U.S. and a fence post. A post? Yes, if word gets out that I'm an adult, my reputation will be shot. I'm a child.
Hey, I got one.
Yes, it does. A fence post?
Oh, well, no.
Oh, okay. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Here's the next.
I know the lines are wanting to try to do something funky.
Weird, ain't it?
Yeah.
The Duo Pop Growlers.
Sandy said, my sides hurt from laughing so much. I feel like I've run a marathon. I do this crap all the time. I must have rib muscles and stuff build up.
I'm still trying to figure out what this is exactly.
What is it? Well, I've seen stuff like that before. What does it say? What's the name of
It's
it?
got like ribs on it or something.
The Mini Buzz?
Yeah.
Beeline spinning rattles.
Is it?
Why don't you have somebody over here order it for you and then send it over to you? Don't count on me, though. I'm not good at correspondence. She said, so Freddie shipping is a no-go. I feel deflated now after all that effort. Hey, Tim.
What are you doing, Tim?
Got fish dogs in the house. He said, hey, Cindy and Travis and all in chat. I'm working and lurking. Well, welcome in and lurk away.
Hey, they sell boats too. For $10,
It's a
you can get a
weird
boat.
It's a little bitty boat. Joe said, all them spooks you've been chasing, Sandy, no doubt. Well,
What's that?
something flopping in the water out there.
It sounded big.
It did sound big. Sandy says she needs to find a new spook dealer. Austin said they like the ribs, Travis.
Apparently.
Sandy said double shipping, can't wait. If I was you, I'm just saying, you know. But the thing about that is, that's all you can do if you don't want to find a spook dealer closer to you. Or find a spook dealer that does do international shipping. Surely there must be. Wiggy, 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 wiggy. Wigs!
What are you doing, Wiggs?
You're on Wendy's? It don't look like it. I'm seeing you in this chat. I'm just saying, buddy, unless you got split personality.
Wiggs, you missed the bacon boobs.
Joe missed the bacon boobies. He so did not read that. He was looking down at his phone. He said, hello, butthead. Sandy said, Wiggs, you missed an entire hour of boob talk.
Yeah, I don't know where he was at.
He's in Wendy's. Sandy said, I'll send Freddie an email. He can work something out for me on the side. Nice. I like the way you think. You know he'll do it for you.
Hey, Wiggs,
He said, boobies.
check out the 7-inch spook.
Yeah. That's a crowd favorite when there were more women in
The
here.
Mumbo Jumbos.
Mumbo jumbos. Did you ever look and see if they had horizontal mumbos?
I couldn't find none.
Oh, well, shucks. Boobies. Mike Chavez said, y'all have fun. It's my bedtime, too. And they're dropping. Uh-oh. Everybody's going off to bed.
Good night, Mike.
Good night, Mike.
Something was happening.
Yeah.
I don't know what.
John said, I'm two-timing on Wendy. Oh, Austin, good luck with that. I hope you're able to do a hook set. hope you get that, kitty. I'm sorry in advance and sorry in. He said, I'm gonna go to bed and talk to my wife about some FOA foreplay. He joked. He said, Lord have mercy, this was fun. Good luck and good night all. That's what I said. I hope he said it. Caught the good kitty. Listen, Travis is all rattly where he inhaled that drink.
I spit that shit all over battery.
Sandy said, good night, Austin. Good luck with the sheet talk.
Oh, God.
Joe McGraw said, good night, fishing fever. Dodge the frying pans,
I
brother.
could see Austin going there when he said that. Hey, let me tell you about these spooks.
I'd like to introduce you to my 7-inch spook.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
I'd like for you to feast your eyes on my dangling bait. God, Lord have mercy.
The fish ain't biting.
I need to have John Parker add some horns to me on my thumbnails.
Oh gosh. Oh.
Okay.
I reckon. I about strangled death on that. Life strength. Whoa. Flasher, 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 flasher.
Don't say anything about bacon boobies, fishing fever. Oh,
Get ready. Man, it looks like he let it go. What is up with... Oh, he's slacking it.
you think it's gar?
Get ready. I don't know. I don't know what. He's acting like he's swimming around with it or something. Pick it up out of there. Because he's got it all slacked. Don't get it too tight, though.
Yeah.
He's acting like he's swimming to you or something.
Well,
You keep reeling until... Just keep reeling it. He's bringing it all the way to the bank. What is up? He's still coming. Don't pull it when he's coming toward you, though. Just keep taking the slack up. He should go out that way. He should go in them lines or turn. Whatever it is, it may be a gar. I don't know. Could be a turtle. Hopefully it's a big old flathead and he turns. So you can get that hook in him. Until he loads that rod, though, don't...
ain't doing nothing.
Yeah. Because he definitely had the bait. And he just stopped, didn't he?
Yeah, he's still not there.
I mean, it looked like he just picked that sinker up and just carrying it around. Come on, fish. Take it. Turn around and go. Still messing with?
His lines on it then.
Mm-hmm. Almost acts like a flathead chewing on it. Maybe. Just don't put pressure on it. He'll spit it out. God, he needs to turn around and take off with it. That makes me want to shine a light out there just to see if he'll turn. We act like he was. What do you think? Man, I don't like the way they're doing that. You know, just put it back in the rod holder. Click it down, give him enough line so you don't pull on it. And see what he does. If it's a turtle, it'll just be eating the bait off of it anyway. It's good.
Take a pic. The glasses are right there in that seat.
Oh. Well, he didn't take off with it. She could have reeled down on him, but it won't commit. That's for sure. Mr. Rogers, I hope it's a big old flathead too. But if he's pointed toward her and she goes to reel on it, she'll just pull it straight out of his mouth. Oh my God. Mr. Rogers said, I'm going to have to order my wife a jumbo spook for Valentine's Day.
Anybody that orders from Freddie because of this live, tell him we sent you.
Sandy says, I'm not sure he can guarantee 7-inch spooks. The supply list is questionable. I already looked. Sandy said, I'm off to make some dinner. Good luck with the fishing, guys. You're good for the soul. I'll catch you all somewhere tomorrow. Thanks for coming in, Sandy. We'll see you around tomorrow somewhere or something.
Good night.
We've had a blast for sure. It may be a bacon booby, never know, give it time, Cindy. It may be a bacon booby. It could be a bacon booby out there.
I really don't want to catch a bacon booby, but I wouldn't mind catching a 7-inch spook.
7-inch spook.
I'll make do with boobies if that's what I catch. So. Thus far.
That's just crazy. That does make me wonder if it may be a gar. Or it could be a turtle too. I don't know.
The line's still getting moved, but not much.
Yeah. It's not really acting like a flathead.
No. It may be small. Might be able to get it in its mouth.
Yeah, I remember that one. He just laid out there with it. We didn't even know he was on there.
I know it. That was crazy.
Wolves Den Outdoors official. Well, welcome in. We've had a few bites, but
Nothing.
nothing. But we had a lot of laughs earlier.
We're crazy, that's for sure.
She's over there playing in the far now. We had one messing with this first one here. We thought he looked like he's bringing it straight to us. He still looks like he's still. I don't know what he's doing to it. Could be a turtle or a gar, though. We don't know. Third rod just got hit.
I've been canning the line rig on it.
We got some weird bites going on. Mr. Rogers says playing in the fire will make you pee to bed.
I heard that.
You better not pee in the bed. Oh, she's gonna get the book. Is it? There's something on it?
I don't know why it was all the way up under the bank.
Well, I don't. That's the way it was earlier. Seen bait on it? No, something eats bait off of it. Most of it anyway.
There's some little fish out here.
Huh?
There's some little fish out here.
Are they? They're probably coming up there that light. Well, you have a good night, Joe. Get some sleep, and maybe we'll see you tomorrow night. Sometime tomorrow or something or another. I'll try to get Cindy to do a what do you call them things?
Community post or a thumbnail?
Or whatever, to let everybody know that we're going live if we go live tomorrow sometime or tomorrow night. Appreciate you coming in, Joe. You have a good night. I had a blast. We're probably gonna wrap it up here pretty soon anyway. We'll check these two rods out here and
Put me a little tiny bit of worm on there.
a little bit of worm on there, okay. He's trying to hook me in the face with the hook.
I would never. I think you look cute in those glasses, though.
Yeah, I bet you do. It's kind of hard to put this worm on his hook, these glasses on.
It takes some adjusting to be able to like use them when you need them and take them off.
Yeah. You done wrapped it around the
I
pole.
have not. Wrapped it around the pole.
Come on, fish. He's still messing with that first one, whatever it is. That kind of makes me think it's not a gar. Because usually they'll just grab something and take off with it. They keep swimming around. What are you trying to catch? What's down there? He's trying to catch a little bitty fish.
They're little. This one I'm about ready to sell for anything now.
Well,
Watch them. Can you see the bottom moving back and forth?
no.
It's not even in the water. It's just in the air.
Yeah, a little bit. Was there a bunch of minnows down there? Eating at that worm?
Mhm.
I'm gonna run this tool for about 9 more minutes. 3:20 our time anyway. And we're gonna get these rods reeled in and everything. And
About an hour and a half back to the house.
yeah, we've got an hour and a half to drive, so they'll probably put us there about 5 o'clock. We'll get some sleep and we'll come back out and do it again tomorrow. You never know. There may be a fish on that one. I'm gonna have to reel it up here in a minute just to see. They still out there running around on the lake too. The boat going down through there.
There's no fish in here.
Yeah. Well, it'll be sometimes. Get that first rod and let's see if there's anything on there. Hopefully he's just sitting out there with it in his mouth.
Wouldn't that be 40 times over?
What are you doing then, Jay?
Hey, Jay. Long time no see.
Where you been?
I actually have seen him in a couple of chats recently. Oh, spiderweb.
If he's there, hook him. Nothing. I'd say gar in there. That's probably that third rod just got another bite. That is weird. Maybe gar out there.
You got the bait.
Yeah, I'm gonna say gar.
Look at it.
He'll be in a turtle then.
Got skin.
Yeah. It like got like bite marks in it. We'll say turtle. Oh, it could have been a gar. That's pretty sharp though. That's kind of weird.
There you go. There you go. Put this back there.
Yeah, just hook it up there. We're gonna start getting ready. Unfortunately, there wasn't no fish.
Don't. Don't.
We smelt the skunk.
Tell the skunk, yeah.
We smelt it coming. Hmm. Your back hurts.
It's like 24 hours, isn't it?
Stephen Corey or Corley,
Stephen
Mississippi. Well, good morning.
His name.
He's taking up a pineapple. I'm gonna leave this.
We need to start
What?
taking these out of the car so they don't ripen in 2 days.
Well, yeah. Try to up the power of the pineapple.
We didn't have them drop them in chat enough tonight.
Or what?
We didn't have them drop enough of them in chat tonight. I didn't find my knife in the pocket of the chair. I thought that for sure that's where it was going to be.
Just keep the rye on him.
What?
Turn the car around.
Oh, okay. Well, this rod is coming apart, ain't it?
Yeah.
It's been coming apart for a long time. The trunk is open. And hey, the dip back there.
Huh?
Next back there. Oh, it's over here. Come on, Stephen. We forget that's what's going on sometimes. Twenty people. 20 people.
No, no, 7.
This, little bit of a weather thing just put front make of a mess up. Sometimes it be like that. That's a big book. Is that a 10 ounce? Looks like a 12 ounce.
Looks like a lot.
I said that hook looks like a 12 ounce instead of a 10 ounce.
Probably the one I got from Jacob.
Oh, see, that's not a 10 ounce hook.
Yeah, it's a little bit bigger. The third dog is the one that got to buy it.
It feels like there might not be bait on it.
Like, hey, Cardinal.
Yeah, there ain't no bait on this. Is this second one getting bit on?
Huh?
This second one?
What about it? Yeah, I had guns on it
On the side of it's down.
too.
Here you go. That ain't coming up with my power.
What?
I said that piece of rebar ain't coming up with my power. That one did though.
Just knock around a little bit and it'll come out.
Uh,
How many people you got in there?
18.
Yeah, they can go for a ride if you want to. You might see some deer. I don't know if you'll be able to see them or not, but
Probably not.
we'll go ride through the woods or whatever. It don't matter.
Mr. Rogers is still talking, but ain't nobody else talking to him. They may be all asleep. Hey. But I was looking to see if it was. I thought.
Good night, Brandon.
No, we don't. Nothing.
Good night, Mr. Rogers, Stephen Corley, everybody, anybody that's still in chat and that's conscious, and even those that are unconscious. Good night to you too, you lucky. But anyway,
Cold. Still hot.
we'll see you somewhere, sometime tomorrow. Tune in. No telling us what's going to happen. All right.